Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. And season follow, so that's me. Non-stop love song. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fashion. All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. On season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. Just so you know, please don't think you're going to get away with it. Okay.
What is going on, ladies, lurkers, boys and boomers? Welcome to ICFC week number 9, season dos. I am one of the many great hosts. As you know, I'm one of the hosts, but I have 3 other great hosts with me. Let's go around the table. Who's on my left? Cameras
thank-
make it hard. Yeah, there we go.
Perspective is a crazy thing. Looking forward, of course, had a bit of a week's rest from last week, so like I said, we're going to be going in guns blazing. Who do I have right below me? Who?
What's going on, guys? Well, you say you had a week's rest. You had 2, right? Because last week it was it's Thanksgiving for America. I mean, hope you guys, our American viewers and players, enjoyed their Thanksgiving last week. We don't get that over here. We only get Christmas and our birthdays. You guys get all these other days that you guys want. But other than that, we're back for another week. It's been a while, Tank. It's been a little while since me and you've been in the same place at the same time. But why are you here? Why?
Wow, really? You're asking me that?
I can't avoid this guy anywhere I go. It's just like, do you know what? I blame Richard. I actually blame Richard. Richard doesn't think about these things too hard. But
Damn, dude. Like, you're just gonna, introduce me like that? Like,
you haven't introduced yourself. You're supposed to interrupt
Well, I
and say,
haven't had
this
time
person.
for
Didn't get
that.
a chance.
I haven't had a chance for that because
You're
you
wasting
attacked
your
me
chance
straight up.
now. What are you doing?
All right. My name is Olvaha. And yeah, I'm a friend of Jammers especially. Like, he's a good
Still?
friend of mine. Yes, indeed. I still love him.
He called me a friend. Damn.
I did.
I'm humbled.
You are.
I don't have many of those.
All right, calm down, Frost.
All right, so I'm first time here. I'm glad to be here with these legends. And we're about to start, right?
For sure.
All right.
I think so. We're going to start soon. I know production and the TOs on this on Tenno Media side are just tipped up. But before that, we're going to have to talk about what has happened on the last episode of ICFC Guild Gear. No, it doesn't work as well as Dragon Ball. My bad. Anyway, Nelk, big man Nelk, the character on the screen behind his name is better Anji, 315 points. Verex with 297, not that far. And Armix in third with 290. I think all of them are entered today, so any one of them can take it. Italy obviously doing a lot of damage like the last month or two. Between Nelk and Armix, all the tournaments on console, they've been in finals. They've just been dominating.
Pretty much everyone you see on these standings are pretty much in this tournament as well, with a few exceptions here and there. Of course, not last week, but the week before, obviously, due to Thanksgiving, we had Kurokich actually take first place. So he was sort of like in the running. He was like on that lower portion of like the top 8 to qualify into the finals there, but now he's just shot straight back up to 4th, and knowing Kurokich, he's probably going to want to take that momentum even further this week to get into them top 3 spots with another juicy 100 points. So looking forward to have that going on later on. Yeah, but pretty close running. Like I said, not much points difference between, even throughout the entire like top 8 there. Like anyone can easily jump up their rankings with a good solid win this week.
Yeah, I think top 8 is kind of solidified. I only say that because, oh no, Paulex is entered actually. Paulex could do a madness. If Paulex wins and Bella goes 0-2, then Paulex can make top 8.
Now that would be interesting.
That would be. Heapski did not enter, so he hasn't got the opportunity, which is unfortunate. But people in chat, you have an opportunity to get one of these great Astro headsets. We got to get these bounties first, though. Well, I say we. The commentators don't have to do this. This is for the players. The players got to do this. We've Maru bounty, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, pick chip 10 times. Shout out to James because his anti-air, his bounty is an anti-air. So
Poor
do that
James.
10 times. Poor James. I mean, that was his face every time someone got 6P'd. I don't blame him.
I can't believe it says James sucks at anti-air. Damn.
That's pretty great. I love that.
And Nerd Josh, do it for Latif. Land 15 gold bursts. I want to say that's a Slash reference. I'm not too sure though. Actually, no, Latif kind of does that as well. But either way, we got to get those gold bursts. I'm sure we're going to get those done. They're pretty common. So when we do get those done, we can get the Astro gifts out to you. Astro, the official mix-up and headset of the ICFC. All of us here have one. That's why we can hear you guys in the chat. But if you want to take control, this event wouldn't be possible without Hitbox. Learn more at hitboxarcade.com/ICFCG. The G super important. Don't think it stands for gangster. Probably guilty gear. Probably guilty gear.
Probably.
Okay, that's it.
Go get a Hitbox. You can be a good player. So yeah, we're gonna trust us. We are definitely gonna plug the match, Reno, as this is it's gonna be hard without James, but we need to show that we can do it.
Unfortunately, James isn't here this week. His roadman license was only provisional, so he's had to go into the office to get it renewed. And
I heard that takes up to 3 weeks.
Wow, damn.
It's a very tricky process, but like I said, you've got 4 of us there. I'm pretty sure between the 4 of us, we can make up one James.
This guy
Maturino
over
reading.
here is very good at impersonations. I think if he does a good job today, I think we can replace James.
All right. I'm up for the challenge. Hit me up with any of those. I do have some pretty mean impressions, I gotta say.
Well,
But can you 6P though?
Well, there you go. That's that too.
If you can 6P, then you know, that's it. It's solidified. The job is yours.
I'm golden. 6P. I can handle it, especially after they buffed Potemkin 6P. I will gladly 6P. Yeah, exactly. In this house, we 6P.
That's brilliant. Yeah.
But of course,
I was about to say, we have a swap out for James, but they both play pop, so it's kind of fixed.
Was it really a swap out?
yeah.
Look, we don't talk about what happens behind the curtains. It was a swap out. It was a swap. Oh,
Switcheroo.
I hear the guitars.
Okay.
Yes.
We haven't even
Straight off the
mentioned
bat.
this guy yet because he just got released on the 30th of November, but C4 did mention that this player TimesUp from the Italian community. He did enter, and this guy likes to pick up new characters to learn them and help his community understand how this character works. Now, I imagine at least everyone here has seen the introduction trailer as well as watched 1 or 2 people play this guy online.
Oh, yes. And also, I hope everyone has seen the mirror intro because that's the best intro in the game.
It's just high times.
Hey, nice jacket.
But of course, going straight into it, this is actually like a very extreme kind of matchup, I would assume, for Chaos as well. Because, yeah, Chaos can throw out his gun at any point, but with if the opponent moves around really quickly, you're not going to get an opportunity to get him get the opponent in your sight. So what a character to go up against first and foremost.
Here's the thing, right? Chank, I don't know if you noticed, he's opting to go for the curse like immediately to make sure his accuracy is increased right off the bat because of the mobility that Millia provides. So that was actually a pretty interesting first round there from TimesUp. Yeah, exactly. See, curse again.
Yeah. I love that. That is a very good approaching point to this matchup, I believe, because I would also believe like reloading your gun would be pretty challenging against a fast character like Millia.
Well, of course, it all depends as well if like the opponent's able to like smell out the curse, because curse does no hit stun.
Yes.
A character like Millia could just very well take the curse and spend that time just running all the way up towards you. And look at this, AverageMilliaFan just taking it with 7 golden letters, not even an opportunity to play.
I've heard a lot of the Chaos players say they're going to find it hard fighting like high mobility characters, mostly because of the gunshot. So for people that don't know, the gun actually has a random factor on startup. So it starts at different positions each time. Sometimes it's on the mark, so you don't need curse, and others you do. So curse in this matchup, I think, is super important. Oh, look at this time crisis.
Super? That's the super.
But it's unfortunate.
Nice confirm on
no,
the haymaker!
The jaw spinner.
Yo, that was actually kind of clean. So
I may have run out of bullets, but I haven't ran out of options.
I mean, look, it's kind of obvious where it's all about the micromanagement between the bullets and between the concentration meter. Obviously, I was talking to C4 about this yesterday when I was thinking it might be difficult for both, but did you say the bullets might have been easier to manage? Or was it the meter you said that was easier?
I think technically, depending on how you play, they're both easy. But so we can see TimesUp playing sort of like a lane game, and he's using a lot of the steady sniper shot, right? The steady focus, which drains your focus quicker. So now he has to maintain more of his focus than his bullets, because the super does gives you your bullets back when you do it.
Oh, he does have the concentration super as well, and also the gun super Deus Ex Machina is actually unsafe on block, so sometimes it might be risky to go for that super option just to get bullets back. But AverageMilliaFan getting the counter hit 6H, keeping him in the corner. This is a tricky spot for Chaos, only having a 5-frame normal.
Leaving the decoy there, I like that. Oh, very nice usage of the decoy.
Running gun.
And here's another problem you're going to have with Chaos. Of course, when it comes to his normals, they're either very long and slow or very stubby.
Yo, I like that.
Well, I mean,
finishing with style.
Obviously, you have to mix in his normals with the entire toolset, because he has a pretty big moveset to work with. And again, I can't wait to see who actually invests the proper time into this character, because he's going to. He looks like he's going to be a bit of a nightmare to handle once we figure out how optimal he can be. So.
Yeah, Jammers, I was just gonna say, like, us just talking about this, and then you have to, like, in a real match, you have to actually manage all these options against all these different fast characters. It's kind of a, handful there.
That is very true, very true.
And I think TimesUp has been doing a really good job. The only thing he hasn't really been doing is unstance cancelling. So when you've got the gun out, you continuously lose your focus. Yes. So he's not withdrawing it, and that's why he's running out of focus so much. But obviously, it's really hard to do. It's a new character. It's like day 2, and you're going up against Millia, who's just running at you 10 miles an hour.
So, I mean, if he can't keep this... okay, gets anti-air there by the close left. If he can't anti-air, or like at least keep it in neutral after the curse has been engaged, then I think it's just going to be difficult, because as C4 said, he's just getting completely mauled over. You don't really get to see this guy's technical ability, because he has to defend, and he can't really defend himself.
Yeah, only with a 5-framer and no frame 1 invul. Very tricky to deal when he's on the back foot.
Oh, we're going to get the wall splat here.
It is going to go to neutral again, so Chaos does have an opportunity to breathe. Gets the jump S gunshot. Sweet. Has the gun out already. Going to get a wall splat.
Nice.
Go into super. No.
Is he going to do the concentration super, though?
He can't super. He has no bullets.
Okay, now
he's going to drop. That's too late.
And it's safe. At least from that.
Yeah, from that far, it's not as unsafe as I thought it would be. Obviously, maybe if that was a little bit closer, it would have been better. But you know what? Good stuff there to AverageMilliaFan, because again, he played the matchup. I know it's a character that just came out 2 days ago, but again, I think everyone here knows I'm going to play my character, and if you can't actually defend my stuff, then it's probably going to be easy pickings for me, regardless of what tools or what gun snipers you have, your L-Felt want to be, Yeah.
I know it's pretty early to talk about matchups and all that thing, but that does look like one of Happy Chaos's probably more challenging matchups because you don't have the same time to set up yourself in the same way.
To me, it looks like a cat and mouse. I don't think that's necessarily going to be an abysmal matchup. That just looks like cat and mouse. And again, the cat won this time. That's it. He's still TimesUp is still learning how the character works and how it functions. If anything, this would be very good for him because he's like, right, how did he get in? Was I too focused on trying to increase my accuracy? Was I not actually throwing out enough buttons to actually get him to be deterred from coming into willy-nilly for me to set up my bullets and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You got to really mix it up. But even then, if he sticks to this character, I think he'd be probably one of the most deadliest players with him in Europe.
Yeah, for sure. Luckily, though, the cat in this case doesn't have a gat.
Luckily. Can we get the confirm? Nice. Goes for the reload, but look at the focus. Yeah, this has been the main problem. Well, maybe not problem because it's working out.
Oh, nice!
But no gun, so the combo extensions aren't really there. He's kind of like Zhao in that way. He's like, yeah, he can hit hard. He's got really good normals, but when it comes to confirming, if Eddie's not out, Zhao doesn't do much damage. And Chaos is kind of like that as well without his gun.
Okay.
He is flinging out that 6 HS for it. Like, he just caught him. And again, this is actually a dangerous scenario for MilliaFan. Yeah, even then, right, he had a little bit of tension to work with, but the bullet from full screen, that chip scenario is actually kind of dangerous. And I think the amplified version does a guard break, right? The steady aim one, that one.
Yeah, if you get the clean shot, look at the grips. And he's
the decoy very nice.
Nice. Oh no, overrun it. And now he's got no bullets. This is bad. And he's got no bar super.
Oh no. This is where it might all come down.
He might have to spend the bar on just a YRC to try and push AverageMilliaFan off him, but at this rate...
Time's up.
Yeah, there's a YRC.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Goes for the close S, tries to throw out the orb, doesn't work. There's no point putting curse on a man if you've got no bullets to shoot with.
That's actually kind of clean.
Uh-oh, no bullets.
In the chamber. Bullet.
Oh, no, now you have to guess once again.
Oh, OTG.
Okay.
He didn't get a chance. And the good thing with Happy Chaos is his reloads. He actually can cancel on the first reload. So when he gets one bullet, he can like jump cancel, block straight away. So it's not that bad.
Dude, do you know what's crazy? It's
that's gonna work.
Oh, that's gonna work, and it's gonna connect. Is he gonna get the wall splat as well? Yeah, he is. You know what? I would probably set up shop. Yeah, I'd set up shop.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Ooh, 5k whiff.
Oh, nice air to air.
Steady aim, he's dead.
He's got no bullet.
No concentration.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, the Ramlethal. The Ramlethal OnlyFans.
Man hit. Oi, I didn't even know he had that car. Is he moving like Bedman? Nah.
He actually talks about Bedman.
Does he talk about Bedman?
Yeah, he talks about Bedman, yeah.
That is kind of
character is so damn sick. And he's like, I'm done here. Gets in his car, and I'm like, yeah, what's next? I don't know.
Do you know what? I think for me, even just judging by what, great showcase by TimesUp, and actually great gameplay from MilliaFan as well. He actually took that down to the wire again because everyone's still learning the matchup. TimesUp still learning how to play the character. AverageMilliaFan is learning how to play that matchup and see how it goes. But I think it's just the options that are available. Neutral, up in your face, a bit scrambly on defense, but hey, sometimes you have to throw out a windy haymaker in fighting games these days, get that random cat hit, and you might win the game. And I think it's what's interesting for me is the options he gets after Deus Ex Machina wall splat. He can sit there, reload a bullet, he can sit there, do the super concentration, or he can like literally just shot with the bullet or go in. So I like the options that are available to him in that scenario there. And boy, hey, we got it up. What I also like is the match arena. It's up, ready here. You guys can use your contribution codes. There's still 85 of them remaining. So if you are in the chat and you want to contribute 50 cents to the pot, hey, if you want to see some more Happy Chaos, I think that definitely deserves a contribution code there.
Yeah, for sure.
And we got plenty of guys doing it right now. I see a couple of names, but Olvar, you wanna read out some of these names?
Okay, I can do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna say my own name, but I'm gonna start off with
Sorry.
Hagure. Then we got Z Mighty Chiba. We got Papalico. And up next we got MYV Zero Gear. Echo Monitor. Quizzard. Smooth Grass. Ooh, C4. I might have seen this guy somewhere. C4 IQ.
Maybe.
Little Dancing Man. And then not that one guy.
Oh, yo! Sorry.
We got Boy.
He didn't even let Olvar finish the whole. Come on, production, let him finish.
Damn. Was it that bad?
Got no time. Got guns. More shooty bang bang time.
More bullets.
Do you know what's
More
insane?
Happy Chaos.
Oh my god, he got anti-hit by close S, and he's already gonna get wall splattered. Maybe not.
Oh no.
Throw. OTP.
Oh, this song is too clean. Like, actually, Happy Chaos theme is way too clean.
You know what? I just realized Zog is from Ireland, and Happy Chaos is from Ireland. He's repping his country.
That's sick. That's actually sick. Wall splat there. Do you know what's interesting as well? It's good that we're actually seeing Happy Chaos go against the more offensive characters in the game. I want to actually see how he handles dealing with them.
Yeah, actually, you know, trial by fire, so to speak. Like, we don't see the actual slower matchups where first we see these, you know, matchups against these very fast rushdown characters. I really like that because that's where we actually see all the options come to play.
I think it's more of a defensive capability as well that I'm interested in from the players, because I think one of the things I noticed, I was a bit worried about, is how does this guy defend himself? And he got counter hit by that close S again from Giovanna. Cool.
Oh, wow. All the
Reloads.
Nice, confirming the running gun. He's gonna Machina through the wall.
What is he gonna do though? Is he gonna set up shop? He's gonna run at him. He's got all the bullets.
He
may
needs
just
focus.
throw.
Oh, two decoys! Look at them! They're just hanging there.
Right. How does he set up 2 scapegoats?
Oh, it's
just
animation.
orange. Yeah, it's
is it
actually still
RNG?
just one hit. Yeah, it's just it's still only got one hit on the clones. It just the models are always different every time he brings up a clone.
Dude, when I was trying him out yesterday, I literally thought I was bugging. I saw 2 clones. I said, I swear this guy only gets 1.
Yeah, it's just a random animation where he has 2 sometimes. But
Okay, fair.
there's no different effect.
that is
There's no different
sick.
effect.
Fair.
But
And
it
you know
wasn't
that-
enough to save the real chaos that time.
But the clones were having fun. They were having a good time. They were being all buddy, you know. That's good.
Oh, okay. There you go, Avaha. You got some more names to.
All right,
read
where
out.
did I leave? Turkina Keshik. Then we got, of course, King Aggie. And Snakebelmont. We've seen him before as well.
Man said that with such a French accent.
Belmont.
Snake
I
Belmont.
tried, you know, Belmont.
Belmont.
Snakebelmont.
Tank, what button is it where Happy Chaos jumps and it's kind of downward up with his gun? Is that jump S?
Jump S, yeah.
Okay, he literally just done it. Okay.
He was like, oh, you mean this button?
Let me demonstrate for you.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, nice blocks from there.
He's
really
thrown into the corner.
right in his face.
Oh, what a backdash in the corner.
And had to use that defensive burst there. Didn't want the wall burst.
Counter hit again with the closest. That button has been paying so much dividends for Acnologio today. Gets the throw, no OTG. YRC.
What?
Oh, didn't get the bullet out in time, and now he's got none. No, lie. He got 2
Quick
bullets
reload
there.
Yeah.
Is it going to be enough, though?
Oh, and the plus frames.
Oh,
Giovanna there. Oh,
and the cross
up.
yeah.
We need to get those anti-airs on point to stop her Geo coming in like that.
What?
And you've
what
also
could he
got to
have
get that
done
bounty
there?
unlocked with the 60s as well.
What a
Yeah.
start of the round there.
Oh, yeah, no bueno. You can't backdash against Geo.
Yeah, look at this pressure in
Wall
the corner
slap.
right
What am
now.
I gonna get the wall slap anyway? I mean, a dash up grab will do perfectly here, but I don't know if he's gonna do it. Oh, he got close to YLC.
Gonna try and set up shop. Gets to tick throw. Opts to try and reload. Get a bit of ground.
That was clean.
And
And dashes forward to then press jump D. Probably was expecting Acnologio to like close the gap. Unlucky for him there.
So that anti-air doesn't count because I believe that was a 5p, not the 6p, because I know what Geo's 6p looks like. So his anti-airs were smack bang on point, especially in that set, like close S, 5p. Like he's really mixing it up. And again, Acnologio's been one of those players that we've watched for a couple of weeks now where he just can't break the upper echelon in ICFC, but I know this guy's clean. Sometimes it's not your day because you just run into a couple of bad matchups, whether it's character or player. And then sometimes you just fall short because you might have a brain fart. We've all had a brain fart in fighting games. So.
it happens. That's the nature of it.
Oh, we got some more names there. I mean, Ovaha, fire. What have we got?
You will have to scroll up a little bit so I can read those. That's
Oh, yeah.
okay, I can do that
there you
myself.
go. There you
Oh,
are.
there you go, there you go. So we left off with Snakebelmont, but we're up the Nelkhael. Then we got Cutie, and Lily Primo, and Devolted.
Yeah, of course.
What do you want Tank to read out some names?
Well,
Well,
me, yeah, I
I've been liking
can.
Ovaha do it.
Go ahead, BP Tank. I would love to hear your impression on the next names.
And we'll do that afterwards. But of course, we've got Paulex. Paulex, of course, it's kind of similar from what we've been talking about with
Acnologio.
what we were just saying. Yeah. How it's sort of like we've seen Paulex get into top 8, and Paulex is sort of. I think he's actually 9th on standing, right?
Yeah, he's out of the running to be in the top 8. But like again, C4 did say like if he has a good day today, then could shake things up.
That's true.
All you need to do, Paulex, is win a tournament. Easy.
Just win LMAO.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing a good job at the moment, taking it to Mad and Cheerful, one of the resident Kai players. Some say he's better than Heapski. I might be some of the some. It depends on what day you ask me.
Are you saying that to upset him, or you genuinely think that?
You know what? He's not here to be upset. If the tree falls in the forest and there's no one there to hear it,
well, did it ever fall?
Did it ever fall?
Hear no evil, see no evil. Tries to go for the 6P, doesn't work out.
Nice air to air. Okay, convert.
Ooh, tries to call out the burst, doesn't work out. Chip's going to become a factor. He does have shock state. Has to be careful.
Bad moon.
Bad moon, RC. I think that's going to be enough if he gets a wall splat.
Yeah, he did.
Wall splat's going to take it. Yes, nice. Let's go, Paul.
Let's go.
Do you know what's really amazing is how far people have come. And it's still early days for Stripe. It's still early days for Stripe because they haven't even been out a year. But it's how far people come with their optimization for the wall splat combo. They just look so sick.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, sorry.
No, you go. No one wants to hear what I say.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, I want to hear what you say, but you're gonna have to wait. But wow, jammers. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, nowadays when people pick up fighting games, it's so amazing how fast they actually learn things and optimize certain things already, like in this short lifespan of this game so far.
Was that a frame trap? That looked like a frame trap. Backdash and then get the
backdash on the deer. Clark. He's going to carry towards the corner, get the extension. Going to use the super to break the wall. Hard knockdown. What's a schmicks? Oh, 5K. Oh, doesn't get the meaty timing quite right.
Oh, so he was going for a meaty there, Tank?
I'm going to assume it was. Like, either that, because it would be quite an interesting frame kill otherwise.
Damn, this guy
uses the PRC to extend even further.
Just to close up the gap there.
Paulex is trying to bait a DP.
Yeah,
I respect it.
Just run up. Oh, he tried to run up and throw him, but he got jabbed twice. Okay, he got it. You know what? Just stay there.
Oh, what a grab!
For DG? Yes!
Damn, Paulex!
This is going back to back. I mean, like, Mad and Cheerful responding with a perfect just to go back to the round like that. Oof. Very.
I like what I'm seeing from Paulex. Maybe Paulex will do that, which we thought would be kind of unlikely, winning a tournament. Just
he's taking C4's advice to heart. He's like, okay, C4.
He's like,
I see you. Challenge accepted.
Yeah, hold my beer. 1 sec. Let me get these points.
I mean, it's going to be a tall order. It's something that's still feasible for a player like him. Again, I think C4 probably made the best observation from that last game. I think he was trying a bit too hard to bait a reversal. I don't know if that's for self-satisfaction or he just generally thought a reversal was coming every time he knocked his opponent down. But if he can kind of capitalize on the fact when he's not going to bite or take the bait, just run all over him, man. Just get in there, literally. You've been doing it like that. And he's got no burst to work with now, so just keep it up.
Had to use that, and already in a pinch here again.
Gonna have plus frames. Good tech on the throw.
Lucky trade there for the 5P. Nice air to air.
Oh, he bursted. I don't know about that. Oh wow!
Nice.
There's the DP we've been waiting for.
Run up DP as well. Keeping it real JP.
Keeping it real. Yeah, keeping it real.
Pops out the corner.
Just clips with stun edge as well.
Yeah, I think he IAD'd into that actually, so that was unfortunate. I think sometimes Paulex does play past the speed limit, so you can get caught.
I love that.
Gets the extension. Very nice.
You drop this, King.
Wow! Mix-up going low overhead this time round. The mix-up potential from the close S2 hitting move. It's been really paying dividends for him. And he's going to get another wall splat and even more tension building to work with. Good backdash. That's actually a very good backdash on the button.
Wow.
Oh, wow. What a shot.
No, don't worry about the perfect letters. Did you see that camera angle? Mute the VODs.
I was like, nice shot. Game.
Wait, are we going to get in trouble? Well, actually, no. 10-0 can get. 10-0 are going to get in trouble. Not us. We're not going to get in trouble.
I'm just making sure production got a timestamp. You need to, you know, sometimes when they make it go black and white.
Oh, yeah. That would have been a perfect time. Oh, you didn't get a timestamp. Good. Just don't.
Okay.
Whoever's doing the social media post, don't put that up.
Yeah, please.
When keeping it real goes horribly wrong.
We will be right back.
I actually thought this was a PG like SFW stream, not a, you know. Oh no, hold on, it's gonna jab away.
Oh my god,
Paulex once again. He's been getting a lot of closest bad moon cancels.
Yeah.
Setting up once again.
Playing really well.
Oh, nice jab. Keeps him in the corner.
Oh, and the throw bait.
Oh man, he would have
No
got
punish.
Oh, look at that. Just
shimmies.
did, yeah. The air foot sees. Gets caught though. Don't get caught slipping.
Yeah, I think the best way for me to like kind of just talk about his gameplay is he's literally the epitome of playing past the speed limit. I get it, he's trying to duck and weave, get in and out, but you're literally trying to be that elusive with 2% health left. Literally all he has to do is just press the button, he swipes you. Take your chances. Again, remember, there's air neutrals, not just on the ground, there's air neutral. He's utilizing all the mobility Millia has to offer, but if he's not valuing his life bar, he's looking at it like it's expired cheese once again. Like, he's going to be in trouble. So I can't tell him to slow down because what he's been doing has actually been working. I think he just needs to assess when he's actually taking too much damage and probably need to reassess what he's doing in neutral. That's it, really.
But of course, Mad and Cheerful. I like Mad and Cheerful how he's been very, how would I put it? Like, we've not seen a lot of DPs from him, but when he has DP'd, yeah, reserved. But of course, when he has DP'd, it's worked. You know, it's always good to, like I say, if Millia is willing to just keep going in Bulldog, then definitely going to be able to take that free damage if it's coming towards him. Good dash to try and chase a back dash.
Oh, it hopped in and he hopped back.
What a
into
catch!
Danger! Can it the burst?
wow.
What a round from Mad and Cheerful.
It was a good round, but he did give up his burst just to guarantee that. And Millia is one of the characters that the burst is like a lifeline. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a great point.
Listen, he could Vapor Thrust, or he could just take it. Takes the grab. He might take another one.
Oh, don't you wish you had your burst, my guy? Oh, the darkest mix.
Wait, he avoided it.
Throw him again.
I would have thrown him again, but he might actually be setting up another tandem top. There it is. Baited the Vapor Thrust. Oh my god, this guy's so sick.
Oh, does it get 50 meter? Does now with the PRC, gets a counter hit. Doesn't even need to try an OTG.
I kind of wish you had the burst, bro.
No, he's gonna, listen, do you know what? He's got it back now, but I don't know if he's going to flinch the moment. Yeah, after this knockdown, I don't know if he's going to flinch. He actually walked into that.
Oh my goodness.
He got whiplash. He actually got whiplash. He literally did walk into it. That's crazy.
Oh man, and just like C4 said, it just comes down back to this. Now he doesn't have the burst.
He tried to
now he's in trouble.
DP. He tried to DP. I saw that.
I saw the frame one.
Please.
Oh, hit, that's big.
He's dead.
No more
He's
Vapor.
dead.
Get me in for the super.
What? Oh, okay.
You dropped this
Doesn't even
king.
need
I
the super.
love
7 golden lives. Let's go, Paulex.
Yo.
that dust animation is too sick. It's like you drop this king.
And C4, I just also want to point this out as well. Of course, G4S Bella, 8th place. DQ from winner side.
Oh.
Really?
It makes it just to ring out the towel even further. It's just like,
Extra incentive is there, and you know what's crazy? Because I didn't even realize that Paulex got 2 perfects final round every time.
there was
he
a
won.
lot of perfects that game.
Listen, I think again,
Experienced.
great observation there from C4. Tail of the tape is once your burst got let go, that is a lifeline against a character like Millia. You let that go, well, happy hunting or happy defending, you know. So
Right.
we saw it at one point. I literally saw him wake up and walk into the mix-up. But Paulex, I think he does this he's too good for himself sometimes. He actually he went out of the mix-up and it was like, dude, you had him. Like you actually had him in the mix-up.
It's really rough because Kai's got the worst dragon punch in the game. It's like the slowest one, and it doesn't hit very low. So a lot of characters can just like run up 2K, and it'll low profile the DP, which sounds stupid. And I'm sure Kai players think it's stupid as well, but that is the nature of the character. So yeah, having a burst is really important. Unlike other Guild years where you had stuff like Stun Dipper, which was literally it was a vertical DP. It was horizontal DP. It was horizontal DP. He doesn't have that anymore. And yeah, Paulex. Yeah, I kind of do as well. I kind of miss him. They were interesting. It was an interesting tool. Now Kai is Kyle. He doesn't really have anything super strong other than Dragon Install. Dragon Install is really strong, but Paulex wouldn't give anyone a chance to play. Like you said, the 2 perfects, constant pressure running at you. I did like Madden Cheerful's defense options because I think they prioritized crouch blocking. Yeah, they got hit by a lot of bad moons, but they didn't take massive damage.
Right.
Yeah. All right, cool. There you go. All right, so do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, the bounties are still up for grabs. We are still aiming to complete them over the course of all 3 ICFCs. Obviously, Asia has been concluded today for week 9. We're going to be in Europe right now, and there will be ICFC North America later. As you can see, it's Weep Maru's bounty. Fight like a tiger, walk in the park, pick chip 10 times. I don't think you're going to see that completed in EU, unless someone really wants to conquer that bounty. So I don't think we're going to see any chip today with our regulars and how strong they are with their characters. They don't need to waste their time on chip. We got James Chen's bounty. He sucks at anti-airing. I learned something new about him today. But there's got anti-air 10 times with 6p. I don't think I've seen a 6ps from anyone yet. They've been anti-airing with every other button but the button Arxis gave you to anti-air with. But we still have 2 left of those. And of course, we have Nerd Josh's bounty. Do it for Latif. Land 15 gold bursts. Now, we've got 14 of those left to land, and apparently only 1 gold burst was landed in ICSC Asia earlier today. Now, also, because I see Latif's name in there. Shouts to Latif. He did win the latest qualification for the Arxis World Tour for Strive. Is that right, C4?
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah. He won it over Slash in Grand Finals.
Dude, those 2 go back and forth like every so often, and it's fantastic watching those guys. Like every set I see them play, it's always something nail-biting to see. And let us not forget as well, big shout-outs to one of our sponsors, Astro, for providing the headsets so we can hear each other and the game loud and clear. And of course, please follow Astro on their social media account at astro.tr for a chance to win Astro gaming products. Not just the headsets, you can probably win more. And then we are going to be waiting for our next match here. But yeah, I mean, so C4, who has qualified? It's Shady and Latif from EMEA, right?
Shady indeed.
Okay.
He's actually, he used to be my neighbor. Just a funny fact.
Oh.
That's a coincidence.
We didn't know that.
He's a good friend of mine.
Shout-outs to Shady.
Shout out to him. Yeah, shout-outs to Shady indeed.
Yeah, really strong GoldLewis player. Really, really strong. So
that. It's not a big deal, though.
It's never a big deal. When you get hit by the coffin, it's not anything. It's not anything. It's not a big deal, and there's no life bar to look at. Like you're just gonna die.
Already with EMEA, GoldLewis and Zao, it's like, yeah, it's only in EMEA, baby.
Best part.
Listen, man, are you serious? You guys can't see what's on my screen right now, but
okay.
Tough.
Be professional, jammers. Work through it. Work through it. He can't work through it.
He's trying to process it.
Because you guys can't see what I can see. And I'm this is exactly why production are never commentators. And this is literally why production never commentators. And this is why... So, okay, just to fill you guys in, we were trying to get these guys logged into the Parsec so they can see the stream as well. I was like, we should just play Guess the Parsec, because the studio I'm in, there's about 12 different monitors. So if you Parsec into a random monitor, you actually might see something that you shouldn't be seeing. If what I just saw now was one of the screens you guys saw, we'd all be out of work. I mean, I'd say we'd all be out of work, but...
Exposed.
At the end...
I mean, they're really...
Why are you asking me if you want to show it? Do you actually want to show it? Because, no, do you know what's crazy? They're not even going to judge you. They're going to judge the match arena. And there's still contribution codes up for grabs for you guys to contribute. 66 codes still remain. And I'm seeing a couple of more names on here entertained by the gameplay. Ovaha, you got to put on that voice again, baby.
Actually, was BP Tank's turn. So.
Yeah, where did we go? Where did we get to, Ovaha?
We left off at the Volton.
Oh, the Volton. So we got a QK, Bagel Goose, Yamini, Kurokich, Caro Black 2, Gunframe Anbi, Baron Serfalis, and Arif Jamil. Got some other ones down the bottom as well.
That was good. I'm gonna say that you kind of sounded like the Guilty Gear Strive announcer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You were like imagine just the announcer going, Bagel Goose wins.
Oh, we got another one. We got one more. We got two more. We got two more.
Oh, God. Ghost of Lux, BK Scorpion.
Hey,
Can you do Anbi's again? Because I think you said it wrong.
I said gun frame.
He said gun frame.
It's not gun frame.
Yeah.
It's girlfriend.
It's girlfriend, Anbi.
Anbi, don't let this guy do you like that.
Oh, man. Here I am trying to put Anbi, trying to give him...
Put some respect on the name, and he goes, it's girlfriend.
Trying to give him
You know
the
what
sauce.
my version was? You know what my version was? Great fighter, Anbi.
Wow, that's...
He
probably
thinks
more
that's
likely
too
than
much
my
respect. Yeah, he definitely thinks that's too much respect.
It makes more sense. It's going to ruin my head candy, but every time I'm going Anbi's chat, I'm going to go say girlfriend Anbi. I think it's funnier. Shout out to Rudy.
Yeah.
He told me that one. I think it's funny.
Rude much?
Well, speaking of girlfriend Anbi, I'm pretty sure he's one of the people that we got queued up next, going up against Joker. I mean, we're just waiting for that to get started. Of course, man, we've already seen 2 chaoses today. Here I was thinking like, oh man, I need to see more chaos.
I'm so happy about that. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm so happy that people are they've picked this character up so early and are actually trying these characters up in tournament setup.
I mean, you'll always get, like, when a new character comes out, everyone will try them. Obviously, usually the honeymoon period is 2 weeks for a character, and then everyone just drops off it. But I think maybe C4 can vouch for me or correct me if I'm wrong. GoldLewis was a bit too weird with his inputs and how the behemoth works. That was definitely very foreign to a lot of people. So it's like, I don't think many people stuck with him. Jacko is like, well, unless you have the hots for Jacko, you're a huge fan of the character, that you're probably not going to gravitate towards that kind of character. And that was a mesh of Jacko and the old Venom. At least that's the vibe I get from it. This character that's come through, it's just like, well, it's a character with a gun, another meter manager we got to work with, and he just looks goofy and I want to try him out. So that's just me, though.
Yeah,
The
no.
music?
I got saved by the guitars because I was going to go off on one. So luckily, I don't have to answer that question.
Censored by the guitars. Okay,
I mean,
ladies.
C4, that was just my perspective on all 3 characters. Because I see a lot of people hype for Happy Chaos more than the other 2.
You're a positive individual and we need you,
You
and
think
people
I'm
like
positive?
you in the team.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. With that statement compared to mine, we will see. But
that's why you're the star of the show. Not me.
All right, let's get into it. Lordrak versus Verix.
Oh, okay. Verix is definitely going to be... He's at the top of the leaderboards, right? Is he? No,
Second place with 197.
Yeah, our resident. Yeah, Verix is very, very strong. Like, he's one of the guys that a lot of people start to go to on console for Nago experience. Because he's pretty much the best on console. He's recently, hopefully I'm not like doxing him, but he's basically found a way to play on PC too.
No way.
Yes.
Sick. Oh, the 2 HS counted from.
Gotta be ready for that. You gotta be careful of that. Even full screen this character.
Nah, I think with the way Eno moves, I just think this just looks bad from the get-go. Because of her unique dashes in the air and on the ground. You're just gonna walk into that sword whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just, run and stop at an optimal range. You kind of have to commit to that, forward dash, for example.
Being restricted to very non-traditional movement. Like, she does have tools to, like, get under, like, normals and stuff like that, but it's very much a commitment on the side of Eno. And if the opponent is, like, smelling out stroke the big tree, can end up in very bad results for the Eno. But, of course, Lordrak with back to the corner now. Verix with level 2 blood gauge.
Yeah, and that has this extended range, that 5 HS when the blood gauge is at 2 bars. Oh my goodness, and it's over in an instant.
I think that's where the matchup becomes really hard because I think Eno really can't deal with Samsho Nagoriyuki when he's just doing 2S, 2H, and 5S.
Just play
those 3 attacks, those three moves kind of nullify Eno's approach, and she has to guess between snow the big tree or like jump dive kick.
Yeah.
If one of those gets counter hit, you're probably looking at the second match because that first match is basically over.
He can comfortably convert into like 30-40% from all 3 buttons, can't he?
Yeah, it's a little bit harder from 2S. 2S has got to do something like Beyblade, which will make his blood pressure go up, so he might have to pop. But I think it's 2H. It's pretty easy because you just teleport and you break the wall pretty much anywhere on screen. It's crazy.
Damn.
So risk rewards, you probably want to go for stroke the big tree more than jump in, and you can't really know either because he will just whiff punish you on reaction. It's rough. So I feel you have to go in when his blood rage is down.
Oh, okay, there you see. Stroke the big tree.
I think that was a good option there from Lordrak, trying to commit Verix to get to jump to close the gap, because I think that's the one thing that I would say is probably the weakest part of Nagoriyuki's sort of like overall game plan. Like, if you can get him to commit to the air, I feel like he doesn't have as much presence in the air as much as what he does grounded. Like, his tools just don't seem to really work as well. So good recognition from Lordrak to try and close the gap on that. You know, throwing the note out, sending it along the ground, force Verix to jump otherwise to get caught in block stun.
You can see how Lordrak is kind of was wary about going on the offense, even in the corner against Verix.
This is not looking good now. I know he's got a slight life lead, but he's kind of lost at the moment, and he makes one wrong choice. You're just going to literally get sliced in half. Oh, there you go.
Almost escaped.
And the normals do chip on block as well, them sword normals, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, every time the 5HS goes on block, I'm like, you know, cringing, like, grinding my teeth. I'm like, block.
This is like...
Talk about grinding your teeth. Oh, dear. Wall splat. Oh, dear. 5k. Is he just going to play it safe? Go back to the matchup. Oh, no.
Oh, that's it. Another wall break with the super might just do it.
Do you know what, Verix? If you're a bad man, just dash up and do the command grab and just end it here. Just satisfy one of us. Just dash up and do the command grab.
Oh, that was so close! I was hoping for that. Honestly, I was like, please make that happen. Please let it be.
Verix will just go away with a perfect instead. Of course, pretty solid showing there. Pretty much while we were just saying, you know, Verix is the best on console for Nagoriyuki, for sure.
Yeah. While you were out partying, I was studying the blade.
I mean, you might have to put that on a t-shirt, to be fair. You actually, you might actually have to put that on a t-shirt.
There you go, production. We're going to get a graphic for Guilty Gear ICFC t-shirts. That's going to be our first one.
I want 60% of the cut. I came up with the idea.
I still am waiting for my cut for the Patreon content. I still haven't got the...
What is this? The apprentice? We'll be able
to... Do you guys want to find out what was on James' screen? If you go over to Patreon, Tenno Media, you might be able to find out.
To be fair, I'm not going to be the one that's getting in trouble here. I'm commentating. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to get that started, like, boy, you can do that. But I'm just saying, you literally don't want people finding out what you were looking at earlier, Umar. You don't want that happening.
Wow.
No, I don't know, man. Some people judge, or a lot of people judge these days in 2021. They caught you like doing stuff at work you shouldn't be doing at work. I don't know.
I trust Jammers. He knows about. I don't know if I can say that anime on screen. It's a certain coloured book. Yeah, a certain coloured book. Jammers knows about that.
I'm hearing some crazy stuff right now. Come on.
A very special book with a very particular shade, not a colour. Shade, sorry. Jammers told me about that.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at this point, it's like if you watch anime and you haven't seen that, then
peace be your
right.
Right. I study comics from the Western side, so yeah, I'm a nerd. I don't know all that stuff.
You're a Western nerd in your own.
Yeah. Every now and again, I'll dip into anime. Like, I watch Dragon Ball. I didn't dip into the specific book of Shade. Jammers dropped it on my head.
Not really. I just mentioned it.
Yeah, he was like, no, to be fair, Jammer said, don't read this, slap. He hit me with the book. He said, avoid this at all costs. And
you guys are too much.
I said, Jammers,
I did a huge
favor. See, this is why Jammers has to go into a black room in order for him to be on commentary, because if he did it and had the bookshelf in the background like what C4 has, questions would be asked.
Well, I mean, like...
Hey, what's over there?
It's the match arena, so you can go read it out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let me see where we left off.
It was BK
We
Scorpion.
left off with the Ghost. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Ghost of Flux, but okay, we got Marvinstein, we got Addis, and then we got I need to see the full name.
Mad and cheerful, isn't it? That is like mad and
Mad
cheerful.
and cheerful. Then we got wow, this is challenging. I'm just gonna say Aeon, and of course, Dark Sonic UK.
Hey, shouts to Dark Sonic in the back on productions helping out. Umar.
Thanks for doing the ghost voice. You are welcome.
There you go. All right, so we are waiting for our next match to pop up here. But yeah, no, C4, I don't think I asked you how you've been finding Happy Chaos, because he looks like someone you definitely want to sit down with.
My hot take is he is a better Leo.
Wait. So Leo's a better Anji, or is it Leo's a better Anji? And Happy Chaos is a better Leo.
Right. You're gonna have to base this on something. Okay?
I will. Hopefully,
Great.
the match starts really
Tank
soon.
is just not convinced at all.
He never is. He never
Guitars
is.
won't
I'm
save
willing to
you
listen.
this
I'm willing to
time.
listen.
Okay.
I'll listen.
So we could. Oh, I'll saved by the guitars again.
No, we got Anji. Yes. Hey, no, do you know it's my guy? Hey, Noktron. I love this guy. Although, if you don't know, right, this guy has got one of the sickest Anjis I've seen in the Guilty Gear Strive community. I'm a huge fan of the way this guy plays Anji, but he's actually going up against Season 1 ICFC champion Snakebelmont. As you say.
Snake
I wonder
Belmont.
if Snake's playing on his PS5.
I think he is.
Yeah,
he
probably
did
is,
get
right?
it. No, he did get it. He took a picture and Aggie tagged me in it. Said, I thought Jammers like lost it. No, don't worry, Aggie. I saw what you did. I know what Aggie did.
All right, let's see if he can get touched by Mr. OnlyFans here. It's gonna hurt if he does, but Noktron struggling to get in. He's pushing him to the corner though. JK, we're just gonna jump out of the corner.
Ooh, the BRC.
Fujin goes to the mix.
Rocks on the overhead, gets a punish.
Yeah, he's done. I think he's dead. Oh no, okay.
Oh, maybe perhaps a bit greedy with trying to call out on a burst, not working. Just throw him out of the stance. I think that's kind of like why Anji tends to struggle a lot against matchups like this, where he can't really cancel out of the stance even on confirm. It's like, you know, when you go up against like a Leo and he goes into like the guard point, right, and he could just cancel whenever he wants out of it.
Yeah.
And because Anji has to really sort of like commit to the animation, even when he like successfully blocks, it's kind of a bit of a struggle in that regard.
I think
Not as much of a struggle as a Leo player that has to get hit low in his guard point because he's a weakness. But you are right. You are right.
Hold on, he might get the wall splat here. This is going to be big, and Snakebelmont has got meter to work with here. But if I was Nocturne, I'd just stay away and let the meter build.
Exactly.
Oh.
Absolutely no hurry in the world for Noctron right now.
Well, he doesn't want to get the negative penalty, but he's more than... Oh no, he might.
I mean, his health bar might be negative if he's not careful.
Ooh, the double BRC!
Don't sell this.
Wow.
Nocturne, please don't sell this. Don't
Salesman?
sell this.
Oh no. Oh, dodges the command grab. Oh, the spin is the goal first!
When is it?
Doesn't cancel! Oh no!
He tried to do it for the people. He tried to give the people the bounty.
No.
Noctron, focus on yourself. Shout out to Darren if you ask. Focus on yourself. Don't worry about the bounties.
Are you okay, man?
Focus on yourself. He's trying to get a goal burst. He's trying to get a goal burst. He could have done it.
You don't know the reference. Oh my god, this is
Probably not.
it's brilliant.
Your pure mind. It's
Right,
good. You
right.
don't.
After this set is done, C4, remind me about Darren if you ask for it. Because I actually want you to hear this, because this is a genuine approach to someone who has never played fighting games, but he actually hit about 40 people with the realest bars ever. Apparently the butterflies are 6p. Okay, that's what I heard, but that was unfortunate. In my eyes, one of my favorite guys in ICFC sold the game. That was unfortunate, but...
Yeah. Okay, we're spinning. Snake doesn't care, man. He's just going to keep Noctron out as long as possible.
This definitely looks like one of the easier ones where you can just keep the opponent out there until he bursted there. Wants to go back to the neutral zoning game.
Like I say, you can go into the guard state as much as you want if it doesn't result in anything because of the spacing.
That's very true.
I mean, we've seen Snake like run up on the spin, right, and just goes for the throw. Noctron's trying to mix it up, and he's trying to do raw butterflies, and he needs to be careful because he's been 2H by Snakebelmont a couple of times for doing that.
Oh, he's jumped again. I've seen like...
Oh, guard push. Look at that wrist gauge, though.
Yeah.
He is blocked. If there's an opportunity for Noktron, it's now with that risk gauge.
Where's the dust? Where's the dust? Just do non-charge dust.
He's not going to do it. He won't do it.
Patience from Snakebelmont.
He won't do it.
Plus frames. It's going to get that +2 off the fans. 5k, 2k.
Do you know what's crazy? I feel Snakebelmont could have jumped out ages ago, but he just doesn't want to.
Snakebelmont was just enjoying the choreography there. It was like nice dance.
His bar has been flashing like he's part of Moulin Rouge, mate. Like, alright, he's got it down for a little bit. No tension. No, he's got it now. How's he use it? BRC?
It saved him. We'll take it. That's what he needed. I know. Like again, Snakebelmont was blocking in the corner for quite some time. And then the risk gauge was high, but he lost that round. I guess that's paying dividends there for Noktron. Taking back what he actually deserved last game.
Yeah, I think Snake's going to go back to the old plan, right? Just to zone him out. Never mind, he's going to run in Lamau. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Just run in. Just getting Lamau.
Hold on, back dashes, avoid the 2S anti there. We're back to full screen now. Noktron doesn't have the life lead, but he can reduce the deficit very quickly. Good anti-air.
I like the attempt there. Didn't unfortunately work out for Noktron.
Yeah, really clean BRC. I'm glad someone else know a good play like that.
Bird, it's butterfly. No.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, okay. Everyone's spending their resources to make sure that one of them doesn't get the jump on the other one, but gets to kind of hit 2H again.
But the worst thing about this
the
is
command grab.
Noktron is not going to have a very good opportunity to burst. Oh, damn. You didn't let me finish my sentence, Noktron. Damn it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you can see the future, C-Voice. All right. I know you can.
The magic 8 ball.
Oh, good. Okay. Setting up the full screen game here once again. Snakebelmont. Oh, very nice.
6H just closes the gap in.
It's a 6-bait.
Yeah, Snakebelmont's kind of just taking to the skies a lot more, not wanting to have to deal with the fan. Get punished on with the back dash.
Gets clipped by the command grab into the time stop.
Oh, he got out!
Wait.
He gets a hit anyway.
Are we doing the JoJo Stone Ocean?
Oh, we're too high. Oh my gosh, in the umbrella, right?
We got let down at least 3 times.
This is big.
Hey, please grab him. Please grab him.
Yeah,
please grab him.
Nice interruption. He was ready.
But you fell into the trap. You called it Obare because it hit. It's still a match, though.
It's still a match.
It's still a match. But when it worked,
like I said, it worked. It hit. That's why I said Obare. You know that I would say match if it didn't.
Obare is when it hits. Mash is when it gets blocked or it whiffs. It's fair.
Okay.
I
got got. That's okay.
But you know what? He was about to have that great sequence, and me and C4, great minds think alike. I was like, please grab him. Because after the sequence like that, they have to sit there. And obviously, Snakebelmont had other ideas. Listen, that's why he's one of the best players in ICFC, one of the best Guilty Gear players we have in the UK, and consistently shown us why he does that there. But you know what? Great set regardless, despite the result. I still like watching Noktron's Anji, but again, that was just one of those difficult matchups there. Again, he was like just throwing everything in the kitchen sink to try and make something work. But I think at one point it was a burst to a YRC to a regular burst again. Then they're coming back and it's like, right, I can't let you have the jump on me. And it was pretty rough there. But that's going to put Noktron into the losers bracket now, I believe. That was a winners match, wasn't it?
More than likely.
Yeah.
I'd assume so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. I hear the guitar. We got another guy. Oh, hey.
Okay. Jumping straight into it. Okay.
It's been a while.
My boy, Kurokich with the right character picks.
C4, why don't you tell everyone what you told us earlier about Kurokich?
Yeah, please.
What, King Kurokich?
King Kurokich.
I mean, there's so much to talk about. That he's toxic?
No, what he did on your stream yesterday?
Oh yeah, him being toxic. Yeah, so yesterday on my stream, he was being toxic. He decided to show how good he was at the game by winning 2 rounds purely by doing pot busters. And not only did he do that, he made the opponent fully aware of his plan.
Well, that's not really just, that's not even BM. That's just, asserting your dominance.
I mean, if someone did that to me, I'd probably have to, get rid of my copy of the game.
I'd retire. I'd definitely retire.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And
the Karabot Master. Ooh, he's dead. Get him out of here.
That was a punish. What did Anbi try to do? Maybe Dragon Punch?
I'll tell you, he tried to live.
For shame.
Oh, nice tackle.
Please, Kurokich, I just want to live.
Yeah, exactly. Wrong choice.
Silly Frederick. What do you think this is?
Love this.
Oh, back.
Legacy players.
Oh, okay. I see you. The Kara back Mega Fist. This man is godlike.
What is up with this man?
What is this?
Yeah. He's constructed uniquely.
What is up with this guy?
Like he's
So
not
his girlfriend Anbi.
playing. He's not playing Potemkin. He's playing Potemkin Prime. The iron cheeks to finish off with the 2P.
Nah, salute. King Kurokich. Nah, salute, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. I gotta do that. As a pot player, I respect you. I respect you.
What did they do? Oh, man.
He did backdash BRC up. He did BRC up. Oh,
Yeah,
why?
he did. And
built
even
different.
did the cheeks after.
He's built different. That's why he's the king
Yeah,
of
then
his
he gave him
mind.
the cheek. Said, tune into my Twitch stream. We show cheeks here, unlike Anbi's girlfriend Anbi's. What can he do though? It's been a while.
No, it
It's
was
been a while
great
since he's been
fighter,
here.
Anbi, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, great fighter Anbi. Yes, please show us Anbi because Anbi was really up there when it came to season 1. Him, Faisal, and Retro were just
Like they were going hard in season 1, especially in the early weeks.
Oh, and
too high
already
up.
starting with the potbuster. Will this be a potbuster only game? Oh, 6p on the wake up.
Wait.
can't
Did we
believe
get?
that was
Wait, does that count as an anti-air? He hit with a 6p. Does that not count? Doesn't count. I don't know.
That's a good point.
Does that count?
Get the referee here.
I don't know. Well, the referee in the back is just doing silliness, but
standard. Oh,
That's
no.
a punish, baby.
Exposed. Millia jump D. All right, game in the 6S.
Oh, the legendary
gets
move.
a corner carry.
This the 6S.
yeah,
He's got super as well.
Was that a new route? I've never seen that route before.
Yeah, the revolver's changed.
Yeah.
The kick thing.
Yeah, they made Frederick into Grand from.
God, disrespect. He even landed full animation, just went off screen. He was like, "My people need me."
My dad said I'm flying to planet Mars. Hang on a sec, I left my keys back at home.
That was wild.
Might as well be on Mars right now.
Oh, but
Alright.
gets a counter hit close S.
Oh,
Gonna get a hard knockdown.
Oh, he's got no moon meter or anything. Just run up, do something mad simple, Anbi, please. No, I like it. That was simple. That actually was simple.
That was great fighter, Anbi.
that was great fire. Yeah, I was about to say, give him his GF. Production, get that GF there.
Give him the GF.
Put that GF there, please.
Oh, tries to go for the pickup at the 5K. Doesn't work out. Oh, here we go. We're going back to season 1, baby. Close S.
Oh yeah, baby. The plus frames.
Good old Vanilla.
Black
Does he have to make me pull out the picture? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Gonna extend. Oh, run underneath.
Oh no, caught the backdash.
Big
Wild,
character.
bro.
I'm a grappler too.
I'm the original. I'm the poster boy grappler.
The GF stands for grappling fighter.
Grappling fighter. It also stands for grand finals. That's what Anbi wants to get to.
Grand finals.
He's gonna have to keep playing like that. Maybe we should give him the G and see if he deserves the F.
It's even
Grand finals, Anbi.
You really don't want to say his full name, do you? You really
and
don't
Andy
want to
have a
say his full
love-hate.
name, do you?
We have a love-hate relationship. In his chat, I love him. Off his chat, I hate what he's done to me.
Don't worry, Anbi. If there's anything, like me and C4 talk a lot privately, he says a lot of good things about you. Don't worry. Don't listen to what he's saying now.
Yeah, I loved the gun frame app. It was one of the reasons I got good at the game. And then I found out that Andy made it.
Games, not just one.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. You're right. Games.
Not just one.
Gun frame.
Oh, success.
Success
Early
beats
burst
the
from
5 HS, yeah. Okay. Oh. Public enemy number 1, I hear.
It's the true enemy, of course.
Good. Oh, we need to see more of that. Oh no, I think he messed up a Kara botbuster there. Anbi.
No, that was actually yeah. But that was a normal throw with.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, where you backdashing to?
Wow. Okay.
Oh, gets a pickup this time.
Okay.
Watch out, please be careful. Yeah, he jumped forward and then Mega Fist and immediate Roman cancel. And still lost the round. You know what? Good challenge there from Anbi, because I reckon if he didn't challenge and stayed there with Shook, things would have gone south immediately.
The irony cheeks once again. The world's most powerful pair of cheeks.
All right, there's
Oh, with this actually, Anbi's in the lead right now. He's on a set point. Oh, uses Bandit to get out of the corner.
Casually.
I've never actually seen a solo
5k
player
the
use
god
that.
one.
Let's see you later, kid.
Oh, try to chop him in the chest. Backdash.
Oh, tried to chase him down, just not quite far enough.
Is he going to do it again?
Oh,
Or DPRT.
And he said no. Please stay on the ground.
Oh,
Stay on the
yes,
ground. Okay, didn't want to
Holding
do
on
it.
to the burst. Hold on to the burst.
Oh no! Oh no! Still has the burst though. Ooh! You stopped the invincibility frames. Oh!
And he
tried to
stopped
call out
because
the
of the burst. Yeah, he stopped because
For a king, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
Why does this guy...
He is the Terminator. He is the Terminator.
Sometimes you think this guy is like, nah, he's doing things purely by chance. And other times it's like, nah, that's probably the biggest galaxy brain thing you've done. Oh, he backed again. He done it twice. This guy's mad.
Look at this. He's going to take them plus frames.
No! Look at the mega fists.
Oh, goes out the throw. Anbi with meter as well to spend on the corner. Oh, but he drops it. Oh, no. American reset. American reset.
Hey, C4, what's his name?
Yeah, you gotta say it now.
It's great fire,
Hey,
Anbi.
C4, what's his name? I didn't know his name.
Great fighter.
It's great fire, Anbi.
Sorry,
It's
one of
great
my
fire.
one of my Astro, they went on my ear. Say that again. Sorry, say it again.
Great fighter, Anbi. He's a good fighter. He's pretty good. You
And
beat
you know, hey,
Kurokich,
listen,
man.
I love Kurokich, but that was Anbi gameplay.
And it's something really strong, and I think probably the reason Anbi's done so well in other tournaments, like very early on in the game. He beat the T1000. What Anbi does?
He is John Connor.
He's John Connor. From now on, I'm gonna call him Connor because he lost the first round pretty convincingly to Kurokich, right? Kurokich just dominated in the first game, but Anbi's so good at adapting, so good at. And if you ever seen his streams, he will go through his replays and go point by point to why he's losing. He'll go, "This isn't happening to me again. This isn't happening to me again." Like you pointed out, when Kurokich likes to do jump, P, RC, pop buster, Anbi wasn't having none of it. He doesn't have 5k. So anyone else is like, why would you mash there? This is like Potemkin. He can smoke you. But Anbi said, I've seen all your other victims. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of the victims. I might not have been here for a while in season 2,
but I'm still
of ICFC. But yeah, I'm still great fighter, Anbi. I'll put some respect on his name. There you go.
No, I think legit. It's a case where this is why watching your replays back and really studying yourself and your opponents helps, because there's times where people don't challenge. It's probably because they don't know the numbers or they're just not confident that their button will work because of its range or something. Anbi is built different. He's like, you know what? Like C4 said, I ain't one of your victims today. I'm gonna show you what you're doing is actually not legit here. So put respect on the name. And I think I saw it said Happy Chaos main, but it definitely did not show Happy Chaos.
Yeah.
No, I definitely think that's Happy Chaos.
That's a Nelk. Nelk's a Happy Chaos player. He's just playing at the tournaments with Leo because, you know, points are on the line.
What, didn't you say he's a better, you didn't say Happy Chaos is a better Leo then?
I did say that.
Yeah, you did.
Luckily, the guitar saved me then, and the match is going to save me now. So.
Oh, my God.
But of course, this is a match that would actually be seeing pretty deep into top 8. Normally, of course, Nelkhael already sat with 315, whilst Armix 290. So this is actually really important for both of these players to try and get as many points as they can, giving themselves a nice comfy spot on winner's side before getting into top 8.
Yeah, what a round.
Super explosive. It's going to be a bit weird, this match. Obviously, just like Tank was saying, they play each other quite a lot.
And I think I saw a few 6Ps there.
True. I guess they would count as an Annie, yeah?
Yeah. There you go. There you go, baby.
Bounty is cashed in, guys.
Gets the
Now all
hard
we need to do is have everybody play chip now, yeah? the one that James Chen sucks at.
You know what it is, Zuma. You know what it is, Zuma.
Oh, what a guy.
I
love that option from the DP from Mel.
You know what I was super sick? Let me tell you why that DP was super sick.
Talk to me.
Because I kind of want to take a little bit of credit. A little bit. No can correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
But he did dash flash kick.
He did.
He did dash flash. And Nelk, I believe now is gone full-time hitbox as well.
That was going to be our next question. When you said dash flash, I'm like, that's a hitbox thing. That isn't no regular joystick or controller thing. That's a hitbox thing.
He's come to the dark side. He's come to the dark side. He's ascended.
And the bounty has been claimed, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about it. So the Americans afterwards, don't worry about it. You guys can still ante at 6p, but it's not going to count towards anything. All hell Europe. Yay! There you go.
We in there.
Well, all right. Production's in my ear saying, mention it quick. And it's like, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I'm doing my job. You're not doing your job. I know. I can see your screen. I know what you're doing.
Dammers, talk to the people.
Oh, man.
Early burst from Armix. He's going to try and get the corner position. Try and get them Wrecker Candles. Trying to keep pressure in the corner. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, trying to go for the jumping dust. Very risky there.
Ooh, go for the hard knockdown. Okay, no flash kick though. Yeah, he backed us. You're not that brave. Not now.
Just cut straight through the boom.
Dude, that was a solid Ramlethal round. I'm not gonna lie.
Ram lethal for a reason, innit?
Yeah. Try to 6p, but it's blocked. Damn, how's it you want a 6p after the bounty's complete?
Yeah, like the bounty's already complete. Like, move along.
Now you want to anti-air?
Yeah. Nothing to see here.
Good block.
Okay,
goes out of stance, goes for the low.
Oh my goodness. He's mixing it up.
It's going to go back to neutral, so there's an opportunity for Armix here. Gets a BRC, goes for the stagger pressure.
Projectile there.
Oh, good just block. Couldn't make anything out of it though, but you still got the tension building. These are the PRC from the projectile. I'm going to put them in the corner. Let's see.
I like the stagger from Nelk there. Just, a slight weight on the blocks right there.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, what a nice round start. They're just going in. Let me in.
Well, I mean, these two know each other like exceptionally well. So, like seeing the blue RC off of the wall splat from before from Armix and seeing the dash up from Nelkhael like round start, it's like you're gonna see these more audacious round starts from the pair. The good gold burst, it landed. We got a gold burst that landed. You better change that number. I'm not seeing production change that number, and they said do my job. Okay. This is why we go back and forth every week. Good PRC.
Versus House for One today.
Just goes straight for the flash kick straight after. So the boom.
I like that.
Just throws out pressure.
Oh, he's dead.
Awesome.
Oh, he would have been
out of jail for free there, basically.
Good break.
All good tech. Just opts to go back, trying to get the sword back. ASAP doesn't work out.
Oh, you actually might have to say goodbye to your health bar. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, it's done. It's over. Pack it up.
So I think Armix wanted to whiff punish the boom, but they did like 2D, and I guess they just misspaced it because they definitely reacted to not doing a boom. I just think with the wrong button, and then but you can't do many mistakes in front of Leo because he will force you to address his back.
Because he was successful with it before. Like we saw that he got that massive counter hit just cutting straight through the boom. So we definitely know that he's capable of it for sure. Yeah. So I'm not too sure what that was about.
That was probably just one of those unfortunate attempts between the players. It's like, oh, well, again, because if I was those two, if I was Nagoriyuki, I said, what did you try and do? And then it's just like, he's going to grit his teeth trying to explain what he tried and did. And it didn't work out. I actually thought he was dead off the throw. OTG RC cancel in the corner, but that burst did save him and turn it around. And sometimes that's probably one of the most pivotal bursts I've seen watching Strive from day one till now. So pretty big deal there. But again, shouts to those two, man. If you guys aren't following the Italian community in GG Strive, like please do, because again, those are two of some of the best representations they have. They got TimesUp here in the bracket as well, and these guys continue to appear week in, week out, and let you guys know Italians can play any sort of game. Fantastic stuff from those guys.
Yeah. But of course, it's not over for Armix. Like I said, that this is all winner's side that we've been watching so far. He is going to be going up against the winner of either Noktron versus Warrior by Sand, which is currently going on right now. So it's either going to be the mirror match, which of course we have seen quite a fair bit before, or we're going to be going up against Anji instead. But staying over on winner's side here, we got your boy Cheese going up against his friend.
Oh, this is winner side as well. Cheese and Mr. F. I don't think Cheese has been in.
Cheese has been in the top 8 for loser's side, I think.
Yeah, I think Mr. F did as well. I'm sure the last ICFC, not last week, the last one we had, I'm sure Mr. F got into loser's side. I could be wrong.
I think so. Do you know, it might have been the last time we were here before the Thanksgiving week off. I think so.
Right.
I do remember.
Yeah.
Okay,
But of course, this is what happens at ICFC. You know, when you've got like 20, 25 man bracket and it's all killers, sometimes you are able to just get that pretty good week going. Like, of course, Jesus Jesus beat Yamini in order to get into this position now. Whilst Mr. F has managed to beat Angel Mr. Utsi, of course, long-time ICFC participants. So.
I see the 6P cancels already from Mr. F.
Do you know what? I got to really call out you players. None of you were 6Ping before the bounty was complete. Now you're all just doing it.
I told you, man, this happens every single time. I can guarantee next week there's going to be chips everywhere. Because it won't be about
I feel like they kind of misunderstand the bounty. They're like, oh, okay, I can't 6P until this bounty is kind of opened up. Okay, now I can 6P.
Nah, they're just taking fighting games too much where they're just like, no, I don't want you to play. I don't want anyone watching the bounties or anything like that. I don't want them to play either. As well as my opponent.
I mean, Ram didn't get to play much in that game.
F. Okay, guys, I want all of you to press F to pay respects there for Mr. F.
Might have to. Uma, what the hell have you just put on my screen? Are you sure? Uma, I can take a picture and show everybody. Yeah, you better remove it. Yeah.
Internet's not safe, man.
Now he's going to put it right in my face. What, Uma, what are you doing? Can I not watch the game, please?
The best thing that came out of technology was print screen. Made everyone fix up. No one did anything shift. No one did anything like sus after print screen was invented.
Yeah, that's right, Uma. Yeah. Put the game back on my screen. Yeah.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Man's trying to tell me to do my job. I'm trying to read out something I shouldn't be reading. All right.
I see the F's in the chat. Thank you very much for that. We'll see if we have to pay respect some more.
Oh, 6P to hit knuckle. I mean, you can do, but... Oh.
Ooh, 6P once again.
I mean, do pots normally do that, Tank? Just dash up these meaty 6P in your face?
Well, we saw from Anbi and Kurokich how successful Kurokich got on 6P on Anbi's wake-up bar.
Yeah.
YC. Oh,
nice burst of burst.
I definitely think that was all planned. I'm not going to lie. I definitely think that was all planned.
I mean, Potemkin players are known for their unusually large brains, so that would not be a surprise to me.
Okay, try to get out of the corner right now. That was a very slow jump. Ready for cheese to anti-air. Gonna build the meter then.
Oh, go straight to the bar. Okay.
That was funky PRC.
Mr. F slowly pushing back out towards the mid-screen. Gets a counter hit. Gets a knockdown.
Oh, and this is scary. Ooh,
Chip is going to be a factor on the Mega Fist.
Look at how happy Potemkin is. It's like, yay, I got the round win. He's so happy when he Mega Fists.
I mean, what pot player isn't happy? You see Potemkin smiling or having a happy time. It's like,
I'm smiling all the way.
What player isn't happy doing Mega Fist?
Oh, sweet. Oh, never mind.
It was all planned.
It's going to parry towards the corner. It's going to be able to set up once again.
Oh, and the instant
just sliding into ends.
Sliding
Garuda.
Enemy.
Garuda.
What's up?
Chip. Has to be careful. Even a Mega Fist will do it at this point.
Like a Mega Fist does sound like a good idea. YRC.
The 5Hs.
Yo, he landed the gold burst. Change that number. Get that number changed.
You're so aggressive.
I got it, man. Somebody's got to do the job, you know what I mean?
Oh, you know what to do. Okay, the Volton. I see you, the Volton, in the chat. He's already pressing F in the chat. Come on, I see what you're doing.
But you know what, right? I mean, respect to Cheese's last attempt, last effort there, because he had no health. Might as well go in. No point in just throwing two swords that take a while to come back. Go in. He risked the gold burst, landed it, just fell short. And again, we know Mega Fist covers a huge portion of the screen, forward and backwards. So you got to be very careful as to how you're going to try and navigate that. But again, doing that with 0.2% health is almost impossible.
It's bad for your health.
No pun intended. But it can be, listen, it can be like that, man. It can be like that. Pretty tough stuff there for the players. Did they go back to character select?
No, that was 2-0, wasn't it?
Damn, that was 2-0. Damn.
Oh yeah, that was 2-0.
I actually thought that was 1-1.
Baby.
Damn.
Pressed F twice in the chat. That's why I know.
Blinked. But yeah, hey, listen, shout out to the guys pressing F in the chat. Do not forget to tweet out the stream, twitch.tv/10omedia. Let everybody know that week 9 for ICFC EU is happening now. And do not forget as well, ICFC North America will be happening 1 or 2 hours after this has concluded. And again, we got all the killers, as Tank mentioned before. All the killers are here tonight, trying to solidify their places and readjust their positions on the leaderboard as well. And it is again, it's a complete bloodbath, and that's what us as commentators like to see. Bloodbaths, like, oh, this guy's here, that guy's here. It's like, that guy's gonna get upset, this guy's gonna get upset. Good matchups, bad matchups, happy chaos matchups. I don't care what's gonna happen. It's gonna be fantastic to see.
But there is a problem going into this top 8. We've not got too many matches till top 8. 54 codes remaining, guys. Those of you who are aware of how we do things here at ICFC, we're just going to have to sit on this screen for a little bit. You hear the guitar in the background. That don't matter. You know, we're going to be sat here for a while until these codes start getting used. I mean, shout out to like Gork, JO43, Rajok, Austin, and Bad at Name for, you know, trying to do the good deed. But the rest of you guys, I don't know, man. There's 250 people watching currently. There's definitely more than enough codes to go around for everyone. So
math checks out.
Quick maths.
1,
Quick
2, 3,
maths.
4, 5.
Only if we count from 0, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna go for a break production after this game.
Oh man.
Anyway, getting into it, this is a match that, you know, we'd expect from grand finals right here once again. Snakebelmont versus Varix.
I was just gonna say.
Of course, once again, both of these players pretty much strong character representatives here at ICFC. And Snakebelmont putting the matchup knowledge into check right here. Varix is trying to do the slow crawl in towards the corner.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It's like, so both these characters, obviously, as we know, they have long-reaching normals and like just good range to work with overall. But it's like when you have a character that can play outside of your max distance, then it's a little bit of an issue. Then you're forced to play the game that everybody else is to play. And that's exactly what Varix is doing. He can't get in or circumvent these normals from Snakebelmont there. And what a typical round. Very clinical stuff there from Snakebelmont.
Textbook Axel play.
That's what you need, man. That's what you need.
And I think the thing with Axel as well is that he's pretty, I would like to think in this kind of matchup, he's very good at putting himself at a very tricky angle for the Nagoriyuki to sort of deal with. Like 2H at blood level 2 does cover a lot of space. But even that can be tricky at sometimes to call out where Axel's going to be at that time. But Varix has finally closed the gap. He's finally being able to start the game, and what a round that was.
Yeah, what
I mean,
not even 20 seconds on the clock.
Once he gets the just the taste, it definitely turns the dynamic around completely, especially in the core.
All but calls out the command grab, is going to be able to push back out into towards mid-screen. Blood is going to go, he's going to get the super.
I was gonna say, what it is doesn't matter. That was pretty sick, honestly.
You know
both times with these supers has been going for American reset. Stop it, man. This is Europe, not America. Come on.
You're playing in the wrong region for that kind of stuff.
That was probably one of the most grueling defeats I've ever seen. You're in Blood Rage, and he's just gone.
You're gonna sit there and think about what you tried to do.
Damn,
you were too thirsty.
That is rough.
But good call out as well from Snake, just to get that guaranteed counter hit into Axel Bomber as well, just to push back out mid-screen.
Yeah, that was really good from the corner as well. That was fantastic stuff. Again,
it's a good recognition. He's like, oh, Varix is definitely going to go in because the blood gauge is about to pop if he doesn't get this command grab. Yeah, easy peasy.
Hey, C4, have you read what Anbi's tweeted us on Twitter?
Oh, has he tweeted us?
Go,
I'm just skeptical. Nah.
Tanky's tagged you as well.
It can't be good.
I mean, give it a read.
Come on, man. Hey, Anbi, I actually tried to put sauce on your name, right? These guys tried to stop me.
No, I would put respect.
Wait,
what?
Yeah. Me. I'll take it. I'll take the heat. It was me, Anbi. Blame me.
Oh man. All right. Looks like Snakebelmont is off to a very typical start again. Gets hit by the 2Hs. And oh wow, they're waiting. Damn, what kind of slow movement is this? He's got the ball. Is he blocked that?
Oh, he did. He went for a grab, I think.
Probably.
Yeah. Wrong choice there, buddy.
But I mean, he's one game up, and he's one game up at that point, and he had a huge
It was
life
still
lead.
a wrong choice in that situation.
Blocking the pressure again. We've actually seen like Snakebelmont actually sit in the left side of the screen in all his matches today so far, and he's been defending like really well. So.
Yeah, he's sitting there comfortably, but not so comfortable soon enough because Verix is gonna get the party started just like that.
Yeah, you only tend to really get one opportunity to really stop against Nagoriyuki pressure when your back's to the wall and there's a lot of blood gauge to spend.
Yeah.
We did see Snake be very successful with it last game, but you can't always guess right 100% of the time. So when he guesses wrong, Nago's gonna definitely make sure he's getting them stakes.
Oh my god. I think this is already over. Like,
It could be.
the momentum is so
DLC.
mad right now.
Good gold burst.
Gold
We got
burst?
another gold burst. Change that number.
Big
They didn't change that number from. Oh no, they did. Okay, I see you.
And he's gone for it again, he's just gone for the over. Oh my, Snake, please, stay. And he's got another super to break. No, he's not even gonna break it with the wall. No, Hard doesn't even need to.
He doesn't
he's gonna push
have
out.
the supers.
Oh, the 6P
He
can't
actually
hit.
could lose.
But a
He
carry
actually
towards the
could
corner.
lose.
Does have 100 meter though. PLC trying to make himself safe, but the Beyblade catches him out on the tray.
Wait, was
1-1.
that was the start of the Beyblade? I just saw him just
That
get
was
hit.
Beyblade, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Beyblade and 2H.
Just watching your hair out just move.
Beyblade.
More guitars.
Yo. Hey, we need to like read that top name up, please, over her. Read it.
Right.
Okay, I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna do this.
Just read the name, goddammit.
Thank God for the $100 direct contribution for the prize pool.
He said more money for Snake. I'm gonna hold you to that, you know.
I love that profile picture, by the way.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
that wasn't Mudkip, was it?
Yeah, that was
That was the
Yeah.
henchest of mudkits.
Okay, because I could barely see it on my screen. I was like, that's definitely not Swampert. I can tell you that's not
Yeah,
Swampert.
that was Mudkip with the mean shades.
Henchkip.
I like that one, Henchkip. Hey, you better be careful of the American branch for Pokemon. They might steal that one for the next Pokemon game. Be careful.
That's true.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's like a regional form.
Oh, yeah. We already had Sword and Shield though.
Henchkip's
We
like
did. But damn, what a round there from Verix. What a turnaround here as well, man. He was actually on the back foot for the most part of this matchup, and it wasn't looking too good for him 9 times out of 10, but he's on match point now.
Still also has burst as well, so he doesn't really need to worry too much if he doesn't get what he wants this round. But he's just, oh my days. Oh, tries to call him out with the close S as well. Do it again. Oh, the fight!
Nah.
Eyes here.
cannot just after that donation as well.
Can you
Press F.
production? Can you pull up the match reader again real quick? I need to read something. I didn't have my glasses on. What did it say? More money for Snake. Got it. All right, he's in the losers. He's in the losers bracket now.
House.
So...
Go into his house. Take his PS5. Say I'm asking for a refund. just take the PS5.
Oh my
I wish I had fans like that. That would be throwing. He technically threw 100 at him, a whole ton, and went.
No,
go
hold
fetch,
on.
go get it.
Hold on.
Maybe that's why he.
You definitely have fans because
prepared to give me 100 quid.
Hang on.
I wish.
No, you got fans. They donate.
Right.
They watch your stream. They donate money to the cause. They enter tournaments, and you sign their sticks and their hitboxes. Nobody else here has done a signing. You didn't tell him.
This is propaganda. This is cat.
No one knows this. No.
Really?
No. Wait. No.
No.
Umar, be quiet because you actually don't know anything about this. Production,
My
be quiet. Right? You don't know nothing about this. Right? I remember.
New era cat.
No.
Thank you.
I am telling you, right? I have seen live and direct photographic evidence of C4 signing somebody's stick.
Wow.
I remember.
No. What I did was.
Oh, so you're gonna correct me? What did you sign it somewhere
I put my
else?
name in someone's book. No, it was a book.
It was a book?
It was a book, yes, because someone had a
Was
Guilty
it the
Gear
King's
book.
Dictionary? Was it the King's Dictionary?
Unfortunately, it wasn't. So Jammers was there, where he had a queue of people. He was signing their sticks, their tops, all sorts of stuff, bro. He had to have 2 Sharpies with him because he was signing so much stuff. One person came up to me and said, "Oh, excuse me, you play Leo. I just want a player that plays Leo to sign this, and I'm getting a player for every character in my book." I was just the only Leo player there. Unlike you, when they're saying, "HG Jammers, notice me, please. Follow me on Twitter." That's what you get. I got one person. Senpai.
That one person was way more important than the allegedly imaginary 10 people that came up there. No.
Look, if we're lifting skirts, Jammers has a podcast series. Talk to people about that. I don't have a podcast series.
Wait, where is it?
It's on the internet.
Find it. Well, you probably can, but
Yeah.
do you know the higher-ups might tell you otherwise. I'm just saying. I wasn't the one who mentioned it.
Right, he's got.
Nah, C4 definitely does.
I don't want anyone to call me unless it's a job. If it's not a job, I don't want to.
See, you have
Airplane
fans
mode.
in high places. I don't. You have
I don't
fans.
have fans. I'm hot. I'm sweating, bro. I'm perspirating.
Wow.
I've got no fans. It's real hot in here. Trust me.
Wait, I mean, like,
No fans.
listen, man.
fans.
Listen. I'm telling you what, Avah, he never told you, right? This guy has his own red carpet that he gives to someone else to roll out for him. He never tells anyone this. Never.
Wow, really?
He goes, he's trying to be like me, but I'm like, you bought yourself a red carpet to give to somebody else to roll out. Like, have you seen Leo's,
When the
win
guitar
post?
saved me.
What? Wait.
Oh, is someone asking for signatures?
Wait, is someone asking for
They're definitely
C4
asking
signature on mine? Who's?
That's actually C4 in disguise.
Jammers.
That's C4
Mystic
in
Smash?
disguise.
No, it's not Mystic Smash. That's actually a good player.
He was typing while we
Wait, who said that?
Oh, please
Mystic
don't
Smash?
mistake.
Oh, Mystic Smash ain't helping, bro.
I wish.
He's a fellow Poison player. That's why. He's a fellow Poison player. That's why. See,
Oh
look
yeah,
at this
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Such
he
an
was
idiot.
he was autograph from Poison
This
Player.
guy's
He's like,
such an idiot.
Guitar music, save me, please. Okay, back to the games.
Do you know? No, honestly, shouts to Mystic Smash for doing work in Strive. Any fighting game this guy's touched, he's actually been doing a lot of work. He got flown out to Spain. We should be asking him for signatures. Like, you know,
Talk to him.
Okay, I see you. Shout out
fact.
to Mr.
that doesn't defeat the fact that C4's Hollywood, though. Don't try it.
Oh, if I
Yeah,
could,
yeah,
the stories I could tell. The stories I could tell. But I won't. I'll tell you the story.
Hollywood stories. Okay, I see.
I've got some. Let's talk about the story of Noktron.
My guy, Noktron. What's going on?
What's going on? He's going for the ride of his life. He's already with his back to the wall. Positive bonus.
I mean, he's being taken for a ride here.
Do you know what pains me? Do you know what pains me? It's whenever he comes on, I really want to watch him play. He gets bodied in the first game. I swear it's happened like every time.
See, look at that, man. You can't cancel out of the stance. What's the point?
Tell him, Tank. Tell him.
It hurts, bro. It hurts. When he actually gets a gun. Point.
I mean, if you don't give anything else, just give Anji a gun.
Click clack.
Update the number.
Do your job.
Update the number.
Do it now.
Oh my god. All right, BRC backwards there. He's actually been using BRC a lot more than the other players today, Noktron has.
Oh, unfortunate. Drops behind him, but doesn't matter. Send out the sword.
Just found it hard to just navigate neutral and even get that clean hit. But I mean, Tank, maybe you can tell me this. Does BRC really help Anji in the more difficult matchups? Because again, out of today and usually what I see in general, I see Anji's using blue RCs more so neutral than others. I see BRC used to escape certain situations and after the wall splat, but I'm seeing a lot of Anji players just like, I need BRC to just do something because I can't keep relying on the stance and the fan throws in the air. So, I mean, what is it? What's your take on it?
I think it's kind of, because of course we all know Anji, when he does get that pivotal hit, just throws out a truckload of damage, right? But in terms of like actually opening up the opponent, like without the use of meter, it's only really when he goes into like Fujin follow-ups, right?
Yeah.
And Fujin follow-ups are a little bit too committal, and everything else you'd have to, it seems very conditional. So like BRC can give you the opportunity, or burst bait, to like set up a lot more scarier stagger pressure to like try and open up the opponent in that way, but doesn't like he needs to worry about BRC this way. He's already got the corner position, but Armix dashing over. Now it's role reversal. Got the corner position now, and we all know what Ramlethal like when she has corner position.
I love how he
I think he tried to bait a throw. I think he tried to bait a throw there with that backdash there, but hopefully he doesn't sell this game. He done it before, early on stream today.
I love how he used the airtime with the parasol.
Oh no, gets grabbed. That's one. He's going to get the OTG. Is he going to get grabbed the second time? I'm not sure. He's still in the corner. Gets kind of hit. Oh, this is big damage. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
That's dead.
He's so
dead.
super just elite.
Oh no, he sold it again.
Oh, catches the backdash with the fans. Oh, the explosion still caught on there, backdash. What? That's not fair, man. Come on. PRC.
The pressure right now from Armin.
Last opportunity for Noktron versus off the table now. Yeah, he's trying to actually bait something on the side of Armix with these Fujins. Just doesn't seem to really result in anything, but opportunity now. Sends out the butterfly. Gets a spin.
Okay.
Does actually get punished this time?
Yeah.
All right, going to go put right back to the mid screen there. Gets the Roman cancel for the side swap and throws the sword as well. This is really good, and it's not looking good for Noktron either. Tries to jump out.
Oh, it's so hard. You just need to block, and block.
Damn, that lockdown was too mad. That was crazy, and he's dead. That's a wrap. Oh, dude, 2 rough pickings on the stream there for one of my favorite players to watch in the ICFC, but it's not meant to be. One day you'll do it, Noktron, and I'll be here. Kurokich wins tournaments and I'm here. You'll make top 4 or top 3 with me there. I know you'll do it. I'm still your big fan. No pun intended.
Big fan.
That's it. Well, listen,
Maybe
man.
Noktron can get into signing sticks for jammers. We could.
Alongside Mystic.
He's gonna have a long wait.
There's a line already.
I'm
Two is a
telling you,
line.
all I'm doing is I'm just going to point it into this man's direction right up there. He's the real star. He's the
That's
real
this
star.
way, isn't it? Yeah, down there.
Look, he's the real star. I know you're looking down at your tower. Literally, your PC tower's down there. You're looking at it.
Bro, the thing is, I can't say the stories. I can't do it on this. I can't do it on Twitch.
He can't.
do it on Twitch.
We'd literally have to have we'd have to have a Discord call or our own separate podcast for him to just try and for us to expose each other. That's
a Patreon exclusive. There you go.
And you know what? The people would actually pay for it. The people would actually pay for it.
Oh yeah.
I know they would.
Oh yeah.
You guys are ready for this.
This guy.
Me? You? What are you talking about?
You, man. I wish I could tell people the reason why I couldn't commentate, because you know.
Well,
see? Let's just say, jammers.
Yo, I got one fan in the chat, Aksu.
Look at this. Right, so you're the one with you're the one with the stick signing.
No, not yet, but I'm working on it, man.
Buy my book.
Yep.
I don't have one. But
Do you 3 need some privacy or something? Should I just go?
I don't know.
I mean, you guys could use your influence or power for good to get rid of these Matcherino codes here. I'm trying to.
Right. Can we talk about that for a second? Can we talk about the Matcherino for a second? Because
44 codes, don't make me stand up.
all I'm saying is I see 44 codes still left to be used. We got 265 viewers.
Where's production?
The production? There we go. Okay. So you can see the prize pool. We can make it even bigger. 44 codes left to be used. I want to see some names pop up while we're looking at the screen. Come on.
Let them know.
Because I'm going to be reading these out. Okay, let's go.
That still says more money for Snake. I thought it changed. That was crazy.
Huru. We got Etherlight Alchemist. Guz. He fell asleep on the keyboard. Then
That's really he fell asleep on the keyboard.
Elson Shaw.
That's
Nandikin,
kind of
Kess, Jimmy Sticks, and Axley.
Yo, let's shout to Valhalla for reading those names.
My one and only fan.
All right, let's look at this matchup here, because you know this is one of the matchups I was actually pretty interested in when I knew Happy Chaos was releasing. Another gold burst, change the number. Another gold burst landed, change that number.
Oh, that actually guard breaks the pistol.
Yes, so the steady version, the 214S, I believe it is, the orange crosshair, that one guard breaks. But I don't know how effective it is from full screen, so.
It only guard breaks if the crosshair is actually fully on, because like you have like a sort of thing where it's like partially on the opponent and then it's like fully locked on. It only guard breaks when it's fully locked on.
So
okay, but I have a follow-up question for that. Does it matter how big the opponent is? Is it easier to get that shot on Potemkin, for example?
I guess it would be, because it's like, it's not so much like...
You don't even have to aim at this guy. Look at how big he is!
Do you know what's crazy?
But if you want to get some more optimized routes, trying to actually get a fully locked on crosshair is a lot better because it does more damage. It has additional hit properties. Like if you get the other stance, like the 214S, like the one that we were talking about, Jammers.
Yeah.
If you do that in like an air juggle, it props them up even higher, so you get more of them shots.
You get like 4 or 5, and then you get the wall splat.
Yeah.
Depending on how far you are from the corner, how close you are.
Yeah.
He just ran up to his face, Kurokich.
Running down.
And then I just started blasting. Anyway, I started blasting.
I actually thought Time Crisis the game was dead, but clearly it isn't.
That's
Another for the bounty as well. Another gold burst hit. I'm gonna be that guy. Production.
You have to, man.
Blast as well. Does it go for the gun though? He went for the focus super.
Okay, throws out the focus.
Okay, this
Go
is
into stance.
really
Go into
fast.
stance. Oh, doesn't got the bullets.
Oh my god.
Focus super was
My
genius.
goodness. Yo, the ball burst. He went for it.
Click clack him. Click clack. Quick.
Oh
Nah,
my
yeah,
god.
click clacking, bro. He's dead. Nah, he's done. Kurokich, dash up and grab this guy's ass.
No, and he did it with the close slash. Kurokich even. Was that a teabag?
No, it wasn't. Don't worry. Do you know what? Yeah, look, do you know what? C4's face.
C4 was like, oh, that's a 50-50.
Nah, C4's face when he's rubbing his face was literally that was the face that was pulling my mind. But I was like, let me just calm down a little bit because I think Zoggere he dwelled on that round too long, way too long.
He did really well. Like the doing the focus super was actually the smart thing to do because if he would have done the other super, he would have got hit because there's no invincibility on the gun super and it's got quite a bit of startup. What he did is he went for the super, the focus super, so he could recover in time to block the hammerfall. He just didn't have an optimal punish. I don't know if you can 5k punish that because he went for 5p. I guess maybe he's not labbed in. He doesn't know, to be fair. And
yeah, you can always get a 5k or 2k 2d so that you can extend off that afterwards, right? Because it's like what -7 on slot on hammerfall.
I think so.
Yeah.
I was just running up anyway.
You know
I
what?
started
Like
blasting.
legit. I've got a question. C4. Does the scapegoat stop hammerfall? There you go. What, another gold burst, bloody hell.
Update the number.
Yeah, I don't know if the scapegoat stops hammerfall. Have you seen that at all?
I believe it won't, just because hammerfall's like an omnidirectional on the ground move.
Okay.
That's my guess, though. I'm not testing it. Testing it.
Because I've kind of seen that with Leo, how he sort of like the way he behaves against the scapegoat's kind of peculiar. Like it doesn't stop him all the way. He sort of like phases through a little bit of the scapegoat. Pretty weird.
What it does have is kind of got bedman properties. Oh my gosh, he's getting grabbed. Where the glyphs with bedman, it would absorb an active frame. That's what the scapegoat does. So even if they cross you up, as long as the attack interacts with scapegoat, it will absorb it.
Oh, he might be
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
There's no scapegoat for potbusters.
Jesus. Wow.
With a full stick of butter as well, man. That must feel bad for Zoggere there.
Broke him like a toothpick and then
Still getting taken downtown.
Oh wow, okay, pack it up, it's over.
He wasn't ready.
Dude.
Oh yeah, run and gun him.
He's got 3 bullets left though. Good impact.
Man is rushing B, do not stop.
The true enemy.
Oh my god, I'm out of health. Loads up gun, but I'm not out of options.
I don't know. Oh, he did hit.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scapegoat?
Smart. He might as well scapegoat because he's got no health to lose.
Yeah, he got the. Well.
Yeah.
With no concentration, Kurokich just goes straight in with the Mega Fist.
Look at the size of the
that, mate.
mittens there. The size of the mittens for Potemkin. He's like half screen away, no problem. Just fill the screen.
Well, I mean, it does look a little bit rough at times to think about what you want to do. Throw out the curse, throw out the scapegoat, set up the crosshair for the regular shot. I don't know, definitely a little bit back and forth between those two, but I kind of agree with what C4 said, or suggested, and that's what we tried to do. Suggest, they said, look, just throw out the scapegoat, you got nothing to lose at this point. But again, I think someone mentioned it in the chat earlier, it's just a case of, I think Zoggere just let fear kick in at quite a few intervals in the match, which is unfortunate. But again, this is like day 2, day 3 the character. So what he showcased there with Happy Chaos so far, again, I can't wait to see what he comes up with 2 weeks, 3 weeks down the line. But again, do not forget, guys, there's 33 codes remaining on the match arena, so please get donating. Free contribution up to 50 cents. We're at $243 tonight. Let's see if we can peak over 300. We got that surprise $100 donation for Snakebelmont, apparently, but if Snakebelmont doesn't make top 8, that money's gonna be for someone else. But
can we read these names? Okay,
Go for it.
I've been waiting for this quite a while.
Go
All right, Shorun R, Hollow Genji, Glass Shards. Oh, that is just I heard just reading that name out loud. Brosan, Carlo CC, Marieto 16, Vlad S, and Rekzu.
What's that other name? Another name just popped up.
Oh, okay. B-side? B-kide or B-side?
It looks like B-side. B-side. All right. But again, shout out to everyone that's been contributing. There is 31 codes remaining, and we are going to get our next match. There you go. I thought we going to get our next match sorted, but it's here now. Yes, man like Paulex back on stream, going up against Cheese. Now, Cheese has had some very good run-ins through ICFC throughout the week. I don't think he's placed higher than 4th, though. Is that correct? I might need to double check.
I think you're right. I think he got
it was 4th.
Last one.
All right.
But of course, this is do or die for Paulex as well. We were mentioning before about how he's placed 9th and how G4S Bella has dropped out. So he has to make it all go. He has to count from it all here.
Boy, the IAD, and that was a punish with that IAD before he got punished himself back there. Good burst, also good burst bait. That might be a dead Millia, not quite. Okay.
But with a hard knockdown, it's mixed for game. Close S. Yeah, tries and just catches with the Wrecker series.
How has this matchup panned out over the last couple of months, Tank?
Well, it's kind of... I think this is also kind of like cat and mouse on the side of Ramlethal actually trying to be the cat in this case. Millia trying to obviously put herself in sort of them blind spots that Ramlethal... Because Ramlethal does cover a lot of space, but her buttons are very... there's very much straight lines, like they're very horizontal based or like vertical based. They don't really have like a lot of diagonal coverage on a lot of buttons. So Millia can sometimes work around that, be quite tricky. And also Ramlethal's buttons being very committal means that if she like whiffs at all, it's pretty much Paulex's game plan to just go straight in. Gets pointed back out.
Nice run there, thank you for that.
But Millia only has 5 frame normal on that 5k and 2k as well. And I would say that reversal super isn't really that good. I think it's one of the weaker reversal supers.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Isn't it like one of the fastest?
No, but in terms of like how it actually, in terms of like
it was one of the
how it
works. That's what he's
works.
saying. Oh wow.
Because it just goes straight up.
I don't even need to see your face to know what that sound is. Oh, now we can see that. Damn.
Have you seen anybody put a projectile on Oki against Millia and have Millia do a reversal super and the projectile just wins?
Never seen it. Well, apparently...
You lie. You see it.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They'll just block and then do the reversal.
Will they?
It's the fastest one. I don't know how it's bad. It's literally the fastest one.
I think it's bad.
It's fastest super.
I think it's pretty bad.
Chat, you decide.
You know, just like you have your opinions on Leo and who's better than him and who isn't, he has his opinions and his perspective on Millia.
That's true, but you can't argue with numbers.
Oh, for God's sake!
The frame data says it's very good. It's top.
Do you think frame data is the end-all be-all of a move then, C4?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, weren't you saying the last ICFC that numbers only tell half the story before we had that long debate about 0 and 1?
Tell him again. Tell him again.
Social constructs. I might have said numbers are a social construct sometimes. Sometimes. But when we're talking about a move coming out on the 7th frame, I believe it is, it doesn't matter if I do it, Tank does it, someone on Moon does it, a new player, a veteran, it's always going to start up on the 7th frame. So that's good. Is it not good?
Okay.
Paulex, can you hear me? Is that good?
Paulex is playing, you idiot. Oh boy. Here we go. These guys are getting into their next game here. Here we go.
Jammers, you know you got some power, right? Do you know if you can get production some friends to talk to instead of us?
I mean, you've heard me in production go back and forth, and they're trying to make me do my job. Apparently, I can't do, but yeah, that's exactly why you were looking at a certain image. That's why you don't have friends. That image you were looking at before, that I could see you were looking at. Yes, it's okay. I got your back when I don't really want to have it. That's okay. All right. Wait, you say this is my game? Okay. Shouts to production.
This is our game, but these are not my characters.
Whoa, that's true. All right, Bad Moon, RC, good block.
Oh, gets a block. 5P's his way out.
Gotta do it sometimes, you know.
Wink. Oh, the run up.
Danger.
Another trade, man. Cheese is really good with the 5P Anias.
Wait, don't tell me it happened again. Did it happen again? Oh, no. Okay.
Gets a hard knockdown. Gonna start pressure. Tries to catch the back dash. Doesn't run in deep enough. Sets up the disc.
Nice jump. I think Paulex took way too long trying to set up something tight with that tendon top. So good jump out there from Cheese. This is a very big deal for Cheese, by the way. So.
Oh, tries to call out the burst, but doesn't even have it. I don't know why he's trying to call that out. Maybe just a next layered mix.
Blocks, backs away. Trying to scout out. Wow, that hits center, that falling H.
Okay, fair.
Jumps over the sword, but explosion.
Has to pick them up now.
Oh, the moon is bad. The moon is bad. Oh, thank goodness. That wasn't jump D. Thank you.
I said the moon is bad. The moon is bright, bro.
Paulex, yeah. Oh, we blocked those, but no punish. You FD there. I think if you FD it, you can't get a punish or you get a very bad one, I think.
So is it worth doing it? Or?
Well, if you stand block, you're probably looking for bad moves, so you probably shouldn't FD. Just so you can get a decent punish,
okay, that makes sense. Oh, he looks like he's gonna die if he's not careful. Still alive here, but one throw of the sword might do it. Wow. Oh, he went for a record instead. I respect it.
Duria!
Nice.
I used to think that move was called Duria, and then I looked at the command list and it was Daru. And I was like, Duria. Same difference.
It's close. It was close.
When it was Exert, it was Doria. Especially the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It didn't say that in the command list though, did it? We all called it Duria.
No, because it had actual Electric Wing Godfist timing.
Yeah. It had the
green
mechanic
flash.
where you could get like the perfect one or the non-perfect one.
Yeah.
And the perfect one did like a stupid launcher that she got loads of combos from, And then they took it away.
Yeah.
And made her maybe stronger? I think
they were just like, okay, instead of Tekken strings, how about swords that are guns? How about that?
Wow, okay, there's an idea.
Listen, some of these ideas happened around a drink or a bowl of ramen. Sometimes it's how about we just give them two, sometimes that's what it is. That's what it be.
All right, I see we got a lot of new names here. Remember that you can use a code, claim code to contribute. There's still 23 codes left of the remaining of the codes.
But of course, it's not just the players here at ICFC that are looking to win some amazing prize pool here. You guys can win prizes as well, of course, with the Astro Bounty Board. Of course, we've already had one that was claimed earlier with James Chen's bounty. Of course, as you can see there, him being pretty bad at 6p does have its benefits as it comes to this bounty. But we've still got 2 more bounties to go through. Of course, as you can see, you've got Wimaru's bounty with picking chip 10 times. There's 5 remaining on there. Probably, well, almost certainly not going to happen as we've not even had a single chip be represented here in EU. They'll be here next week. I have no doubt in my mind. Nerd Josh's bounty, as you can see, 15 gold bursts. I think we've got 8 remaining on that one as well. So, be sure to keep track of that one as well. The rate is going. We could possibly get away with claiming that bounty as well. Of course, if that does come true, as you can see down the bottom, be sure to follow at AstroTR for a chance to win some amazing Astro Gaming products. For example, these amazing headsets that we're wearing here at ICFC. of course, Astro, the official mix amp and headset of ICFC. So shout outs to Astro once again. Right, so not many matches left till we actually get into our top 8. Of course, one of them is, I think it's actually currently being played at the moment, Snakebelmont versus Rend, who we've not actually had on stream.
No.
Rend, who's actually had quite a heck of a loser's run, actually. He went up against Angel Mr. Utsi first, losing 2-0, and then has gone through the bracket the long way around, going up against Acnologio with 2-1, then TimesUp, another 2-0. And of course now against Snakebelmont. So
it's TimesUp out of the bracket.
Who we have matches-wise over in the top 8. Oh, not published yet.
That sucks. That sucks. I was actually looking forward to more of this happy chaos. What about
some of these names for Matcherino then, I guess?
Is
there's one name I really want to read out.
I've been bamboozled. We're going straight into the match here. We've got Snakebelmont versus Rend coming up.
Oh wait, it didn't start. Oh, I thought Tank convinced me this match has already been played.
I just saw on the actual Smash.gg the little green label.
Yo, that's how I know you're a Millia player. You actually mixed me up and I walked into your mix-up. Alright, cool. Hey. Alright. Damn. Clean. We love Tank, don't we? We love Tank. Ooh. Damn. Immediately as he tried to get back in from that counter hit, he just got slumped on the way back out. Damn. Snake.
Oh wow, the 5P. Finish off the round.
Wait, what did that punish?
Was it the commanders? I'm not really sure.
I don't know. Whatever Rend tried to do, he just said punish. So,
yeah. Like, don't do it.
Right. Well, he's trying to find his way in. I mean, C4, is this as difficult as Snake is making it to be for Rend, or is it a little bit easier for Leo?
So I think Axels think it's like even-ish. Obviously, the whole if Leo gets in, you lose sort of thing, which is kind of what most characters have. I think Millia's got that kind of sentiment as well, right? When she gets in, you lose. Same with Zato. If he gets in, you lose. But I think personally, not having a run makes it way harder than other characters. I think it's very bad for Leo. And to start off with the game, I was just like, no, I just got to learn the matchup. I just got to dash block, blah de blah. It's just a nightmare trying to chase down a character when you can't run is just a nightmare. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because of how powerful and like useful you've articulated that runs can be in this game. I don't know if dash block is kind of a tactic you want to be employing against characters like Axel, or just in general. I feel.
Oh, gets clipped by that though. He's being so patient.
I think also with sort of like the way that Axel's changed between iterations, like it was somewhat more understandable of how to get in on an Axel in previous iterations. Like Axel would be a very grounded based character, right? Whilst now he has such amazing air tools to like pair with his ground normals. On top of that, it just makes things even more trickier than what they were before.
Yeah, and in the latest patch, I believe they changed some of these aerial normals.
Like look at that, man! Like just IEDs. With the jump S as well. Has a lot of options to go from there. Can't hit 2D. Doesn't get too much of a confirm on it, but pushes back. Gets a good amount of space to get his game plan started.
Wow, nice throw there. Completely halts the offense from Rend.
Oh, builds just enough bar to get the super.
I love that
as well.
That was absolutely sick.
Damn, all the way to the corner.
Whoa!
Splat as well.
The walls.
Hey, Snakebelmont.
Belmont indeed. He is definitely a vampire hunter. Lives up to the name.
Nah, that was rough. That looked diabolical from round start. The combination of this being a tough matchup as well as Snakebelmont's skill. That looked pretty sick from his end, man. Alright, listen, he just basically shut down anything and everything Rend through his way. So that was unfortunate there, but great stuff again from Snakebelmont. You're keeping that prize money donation. You're still in the bracket, so therefore it still could potentially be yours.
Exactly. And speaking of the prize pool, we still have a few Matcherino codes left, if I'm not mistaken here. There's this
21.
one name I really want to read out, okay? So can I just do it, okay?
Go for it.
First off, we got Jake Yakut. And then we got... And then we got
Is he doing the Terminator feed or something like?
No.
That was the name down there. I thought he was just building up to something. I was like, he hasn't said the name yet. Like, what's he talking about?
Yo. Yeah, I did the name, man. And we got Shin Yaiba, Jake the Bro. Yeah. And then we got Jake Yakuz again. And, then we got Ayan Kolodesnikov. Super lanky. Verix 7777777. And then we got Bieri.
Do you know what? I love how little emphasis you put on the last name. And then we got Bieri. You proper just went out your way to say, oh, there's other names.
I mean, short but sweet, man.
It's just like, yeah, we just got and he's just like, and then we just got Bieri. Like, how rude was that, Bieri? We apologize. We should have given you more of a grandiose like call out there for even donating some time and 50 cents. You know what I mean?
I love the DD like.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as we progress and get ready for the top 8 for today, I think we've got one or two more matches. It might be the top 8 for today's Week 9 ICFC EU. We did have ICFC Asia. That happened earlier today. So, production. Oh, wow, they're on cue. They actually did something for a change. Fantastic.
Production.
This is what happened and transpired earlier today in ICFC Week 9 for Asia. I believe it was Dark Necro that won this week using Nago. But again, this is just be showing the top 8 as a whole. I think their leaderboard, I have to double check their leaderboard. I think their leaderboard looking a bit fierce as well. Because again, everyone's trying to determine their spots in that top 8. And solidify their spots. Daru again being super consistent. He probably is the most consistent player in ICFC, or at least one of them. I think in second place again. But
love
again,
to see that,
there is quite a number of people that are very. You think they're surprise names, but there's a lot of killers in these brackets. Not just for ICFC EU, but for Asia and NA as well. And obviously, when NA comes on, they will literally show highlights of the EU. So, yeah, listen, Asia is full of like chip players. That's why there was 5 left out of the 10. But everywhere else, you're probably not going to see chip players, or at least in Europe, you're not going to see them. So
we found the chips.
Also, probably with we'll have to look at the terms and conditions on the bounty as well. Is that I think if they progress all the way through, every time they appear on stream, that would claim another bounty. And of course, you know that Summit and Early Tab are going to be reappearing multiple times. But here we go with Dark Necro, of course, showing up on stream against Enko as well. Again, like winners semi-final coming up, so really good winners run side from both.
Yeah, we see these names a fair bit. Anko, Dark Necro, Daro. So it's literally for ICFC Asia. I don't know how much you've been following it as well, Tank. I think I see more Koreans dominating it right now than Japanese players, at least from what I've seen. So.
Like pretty much Korea definitely getting a lot of lab time in, and I think that really shows because Daru was one of the very early sort of like teachers for the Guilty Gear franchise, right? Like Daru was quite notable of going over to Japan, going into the arcades, playing a heck of a lot of matchups, going back with all this knowledge and distributing that knowledge to the Korean community. So he's really sort of been building up that rapport of being such a good representative and teacher for the Guilty Gear Korean community. And it shows, man, like you say, he's arguably the most consistent player at ICFC Asia. But unfortunately, falling a bit shy this week, of course, as we'll see a little bit later on. Dark Necro carrying on through winner side, going up against Early Type, another very strong Korean representative.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I think every region has about probably like 1 or 2 Nagos that are pretty much like appearing in the top 8, or maybe even winning the tournament and having some fun. But again, he's just showing us why he's really good here. And again, I'm just looking at all the names up here, and I mostly see Korean flags next to their name. And again, they're still using mostly the traditional, the debutant 16. I haven't really seen a Jacko, or even maybe, I don't even know if a Happy Chaos even entered the bracket for ICFC Asia today. So pretty unfortunate there, but
they're just waiting for us here at EU to announce that they are top tier, sort of like with Nagoriyuki, you know. They're trying to get the lowdown.
All right, there we go. We're gonna go into the overdrive. Get that knockdown 2. I mean, has the
Maximum
overall
chip.
verdict on Chip changed, or is he still like an exceptionally strong character tank?
Well, obviously he's kind of fallen a little bit shy of where he was before, but I think it's definitely more not detrimental to Chip. It's just more sort of bringing everyone up. It's that sort of balanced philosophy where, you know, we want the rest of our cast to be as strong as, like, who is currently regarded top tier, as in Season 1, you know, like Sol, like Chip. Now Nago kind of is definitely up there as well, super strong. But now we can actually start bringing other characters into the mix. Like, you know, we could talk about GoldLewis, who's had an amazing representation over the last couple of months.
My boy Shady.
Shout out to Shady.
Yeah.
I mean,
But not even just like, even in the US as well, you know, we've had some really good GoldLewis representation as well.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll sort of see that going forward with as more characters get introduced as well. You know, diversity is what I'd like to have the smell of the game be.
Well,
But of course,
I mean,
Dark Necros.
it's always hard to balance these games, especially in their first year. But again, it's interesting to see that we're getting the character representation we're seeing in each of the respective regions. And Olvar, it seems we got another guest tonight. It's C4's chair. So if you want to, oh, okay, you don't. He's
Don't
not
worry,
there
I'm
now.
on the top, baby. I'm on the top right now.
But yeah,
He got the gun out and just.
have you been keeping up with any of the ICFCs at all, Olvar?
Yeah, here and there. I do have to say that I'm not the most, you know, I don't have the best expertise on all the players and their standings right now, but I do, like, recognize the names like Snakebelmont and Warrior by Sand, Kurokich, and all these others, and they've been entering other tournaments as well. So I'll be trying to keep up as much as possible.
Cool. We did have a breaking news there, and it was something completely irrelevant, so production don't think I didn't see that. But clearly they're having too much fun in the back. So while we wait for the next match to come about, I believe if you do type in !bracket in the chat, the bracket should show up. Again, we have a lot of killers in the bracket. And hey, there you go. We got the top 8 determined for you guys right now. And as you can see, the winner's side is actually looking very different and very fierce. Right? So we're going to have Anbi, good friend Anbi, going up against Nelkhael in winners round 1 of the top 8. And then down in the lower half of the top 8 winners side, we're going to have Mr. F going up against Verix. So that's a very interesting winner's side of this top 8. If we drop down to the loser's side, we got a couple of champions down there, and we've got the promising cheese there as well. So Kurokich is going to go up against Armix. It's going to be Potemkin going up against Ramlethal. And again, someone has to go home. And those guys have won ICFCs in the previous weeks before. Kurokich has won week 4 and week 8. I think Armix was week 2. Or I'm thinking of Verix. I think I'm probably thinking of Verix. Verix was week 2. That's what it was. Okay. Armix has made finals. He hasn't won one yet. It's Verix that's won. My mistake. But we do have an all UK affair as the last match of the top 8 round 1, which it will be Cheese versus Snakebelmont. Unfortunately, someone has to go home. And again, Cheese always makes the top 8. But just falls short. I don't think Cheese is, like I said, placed higher than 4th or 5th in an ICSC weekly. So
It's also crazy to see that we've got 2 Potemkins in top 8, one on winner side and one on loser side. But Kurokich is the one that's on loser side and not winner side. That's a very peculiar thing to actually happen at ICFC. You know, when you think of Potemkin Kuro King, you know, it's just a name that screams winner's side. Last week, he actually managed to go all the way through winning it, staying all the way through on winner's side.
Yeah.
So to have him this week to go through into top 8 on starting off on loser side with another Potemkin staying on winner's side, it's going to be a very interesting top 8 going into it right now. Of course, Nelkhael going up against Anbi. Anbi probably being the wrench in his plan at the moment. He's definitely the odd factor coming in this week.
I mean,
of course,
yeah, for sure. Anbi's got he's got the potential to win the tournament, so he could just literally win and just never enter again, you know, just ruin the leaderboards.
Now that would be a power.
Someone's done it before, so
yeah.
Oh, nice grab.
Whoever that was, that I appreciate that.
Damn, I like it. C4 went on break with layers on screen. I like it.
He's not here to, spread his Leo propaganda, the downplay.
No, it's because he's sat in the same room as him, being like, "Nah, you need to flash kick. You need to micro walk flash kick."
Yeah, he's probably eating dinner with speakers on so he can hear us in the background. Don't worry, I know how this guy operates.
That's possible.
Ooh! The counter hit 6H does get the pickup.
Oh, okay. Command grab there. Makes it safe.
Oh, the 2 hits of the 5K actually helps him out with the guard point.
Saved him, but he gets a big... Ooh, drops the combo.
A nice back
dash.
back
dash on the back. Yeah.
That was really good back dash.
And Nelkhael was really, really aware of what Anbi wanted to do there. Oh, on the DP out of nowhere.
So we've had our losers. Yeah, we've had our loser side match. As you can see, Snakebelmont already progressing on loser side, beating G's 3-1.
Ooh, damn.
Right. Oh, I thought it was going to be big damage inbound, but it said Nelkhael said, no, I'm going to just use my burst now, keep myself in this round, and probably try and nick it and get the first game.
And, Nelkhael walked into the restaurant. He was like, can I get an extra side switch with a side dish of side switch as well?
Oh, the run under 6P, got the option select on lock. He's going to be able to retain the corner position, but Anbi says no. Tries to go for a side switch, doesn't work out for him.
Oh, I like this approach though. He's dashing in, trying to bait something, trying to go for a 2D, didn't work. Gets the can.
Oh wow, the 6A.
Oh, doesn't quite to pick up with the 5K. Another chance for Nelkhael. He tries to reach, but Anbi says no. Gets a gut punch for his trouble.
Do you know what's so crazy about? Okay, should we just watch him? Okay, I just wanted to watch him, just like. Don't worry, it's amazing. Production's crazy, right? Because this has happened twice now. You go on a break and production just lets us look at your chair for a little bit, and then when you come back, you're just pulling a face and not looking at the camera. So it's really brilliant. Shout out to C4. But
you're back.
So what I find very interesting about fighting is nowadays is more games are implementing whiff recovery on throws. So you're watching people attempt to grab and they're leaving themselves in kind of hit states and they're in for big damage. We literally saw Anbi there. He got the closest and he got the farthest, against the whiffed grab there from Nelkhael. And again, that got the kill, but there was a lot of damage left on the table for the opportunity. So people got to be careful about whiffing them throws, man.
Okay, Nelkhael getting a nice start of the round.
Come on, Nelk.
Wow. Come on, Nelk. That wasn't obvious or anything.
Nah. Who knew? Who knew I wanted the Leo to succeed? Let's go. Get him.
Couldn't be me.
That's community Oki, man. Don't go for back turn and soul. Community Oki. Hoki, get him.
Oh, and once again, the side switch lands home.
Oh, the RC will take it.
Yeah.
Yes. Outplayed, my guy.
Why did you sound so happy when you said that?
He sounded happier than I've ever heard. Oh, nice dodge on the EP. Predictable.
Oh, you're dead. No.
Nah,
okay.
Oh my God! Open book.
He done it for you, C4. He done it for you.
He read him like the book that C4 signed.
Wrote and signed.
Wow! He got out of here!
Do you know what? Literally, C4 had to leave us to go to his book. Oh, he's back. He's back.
There we go now.
How's the book signing? How's the book and stick signing? You literally.
Yeah, how's the book signing?
You left real quick.
Well, speaking of the book, the reason I said no to Nelk is because he did the non-optimal route, but he caught the burst, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Wow, tough crowd out here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I do it with my characters all the time as well.
Yeah, it's only because it's Leo. And me and Nelk have gone into Teemo together, and he's on my stream, and I watch him, and he uploads stuff. So we're kind of like a hive mind in a good way.
Yeah. You're basically like the mentor. You're like, you're strong.
Yeah,
but you could be strong.
If I was about stroking my own ego, I'd be like, Nelk, I've beaten Anbi Soul in tournament before. You can do it.
How long were you waiting to say that?
The
whole bracket.
Really wanted to stick that in, huh?
Yep, literally 2 seasons.
The overhead lands home once again.
Projectile for the projectile. Oh, maybe not.
In a pinch. Oh, nice punish.
That probably would have caught the projectile, actually.
Yep, yeah, 100% would have caught the projectile. 100%. Yep, 100%.
That was nice awareness from Nelkhael in that situation. He was aware of the 6H.
Nice. Be aware of my flash kick, sir. Good blocks. Lamau, I was only joking. He ain't got blocked.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, normal's out for. No mids, man. This is Leo with guard point. I put a video up on how to use guard point, and Nelk has used it perfectly. Let's go.
That's good. Providing the real content. I like it.
The perfect student.
Yo.
Student of the game, Nelkhael.
Yeah, that was fierce exchanges there, but all right. My man had to stand up and say, "You have learned well."
I'll do that with the Potemkin players, okay?
Kurokich, yeah, I mean, Kurokich is one of the best bots, full stop. And I think last time Nelk and Kurokich played, I think Kurokich won.
Yeah, was that last time we were here before we took the intermission? Was that?
Oh no, sorry, no. I think they played twice and it was 1-1. The first time I remember because Nelk was going, he hates his matchup, and then I helped.
And then
him.
Obviously you had said why you're playing the matchup wrong.
Yeah.
I remember.
And then he never lost to a pot again.
Well, he did lose to Kurokich on week 8, so.
Oh, yeah, I think that was the first time. And then I spoke to him. That's what I'm saying. After I spoke to Nelk, he never lost to a pot. Come on, tank.
No, they played a previous week than that.
I'm gonna press X for doubt. I'm gonna press X for doubt for now.
Jesus Christ, stop playing
C4, your student is in a lot of trouble.
I know. It's because Tango distracted me. All right, no, here's my energy.
What the rage? The clash.
Don't flash kick. Yeah.
Don't let it be a double P.
I did. I saw the counter hit.
Maybe you should have flash kicked.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Yo, this is looking dangerous right now. Oh, it's gonna be a double P.
Don't ever listen to C4 again.
Good friend, Anbi.
Put the camera in his face. Put the camera in his face. Yes. This is
KO animation.
This is the look you need. Where listen, let me tell you something, right? So obviously there's lag in video games, but what people don't know about lag in general is that there's actual lag in life, right? So when I tell you something, it takes a while for you to register it and compute and respond accordingly, right?
Yeah.
That's literally what happened. He said, "Flash kick."
Not there. Our mental link was delayed base. That's where it was. Yeah, the delayed base mental link.
Oh man, it doesn't get any better than this. Don't worry, C4. What you have to do, right? I'll give you advice. When you call an accent and the guy does it 20 years later, just go, well, not now. Like,
yeah, not then. All right, let's punish. Yeah, I would have done that. Nice.
The Leo Hive.
Let's go point.
oh man.
Wow, you're an animal. I couldn't have done that.
Oh my god. Okay, the burst, the offensive burst keeps him in the corner. Anbi's out.
Play lane. Don't go forward. Thank you.
God, the real one.
He went forward. See that happen? Did you see what happened?
Look at the corner carry. Oh, the DP once again.
If he done my combo, he would have killed. No. Yeah, good. Come out back turn. Fine. Don't let him vortex your boom, please.
Did production change his name to Laggy Nagoriyuki? They thought Laggy.
They did.
Good eye. Oh no! Don't flash kick. Please don't flash kick.
Nah. Somebody clip that, please. I know there's so many views in the chat. Someone please clip that. That timing was impeccable on that grab. That was sick.
To be fair, that was unfortunate to Anbi because that's normally meaty. Today he went for the vegetarian option. Went fully vegan. Tofu setups. Oh my gosh!
Nah, he wasn't happy that his meaty flopped. I respect it. Damn.
Right, cross up.
These guys are swinging for the hills with their reversal.
Yeah, no.
Oh, does it go for an OTG?
I
thought he would just go 6H.
Oh, okay.
He was fasting there. He didn't go for any.
Can he get the 6H OTG anywhere off screen? Tank?
Off the pro, I'm pretty sure 6H works at that range.
Okay. But we can ask him after,
bro.
so.
This is yours now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, PRC, even better. Easy route. Online friendly combos. Let's go.
Boom.
Yeah. Lag friendly. Yeah. Remove the lag from his name. That was a lag friendly combo. He was ready. Good stuff.
You are such a football manager. You are an absolute football manager.
He's like playing like virtual.
You're literally on the touch on it. You're literally on the touch.
Stop.
And then when you flash it, you're like.
But when the flash kick lands, he's like,
that's it. He's like, my job. I've still got my job. Like, listen. Trust me. Some of us. I'm blatantly calling out this guy here. Some of us cannot be coached in the FGC. I promise you. There wouldn't be a camera on the players. You just have a coach cam. You literally have a coach cam the whole time on everyone that is a coach, right? And you will see some of the best reactions and animations ever in the FGC. But you know what? Nail biting set. But it is Nelkhael that takes that over Anbi. Good back and forth there. And we're going to have to await his opponent because, again, they're no slouches either. It's going to be Mr. F going up against Verix up next. But we did have the breaking news earlier. Snakebelmont did kick out Cheese of the tournament. So Cheese, again, cannot kind of break that mold of finishing 5th or 4th maximum. Maybe Cheese one day will get that, like, just that breakout performance, get a 2nd place, win the tournament at ICFC or something.
it's only a matter of time.
It is only a matter of time, and sometimes it's yourself that's the final hurdle. Like, because again, I can see that he can play this game, he can compete with some of these guys, but I think maybe there's something probably in his mind mentally that's just he can't just get over that hurdle. But once Cheese does, I think it'll be smooth sailing for Cheese, getting these top 4 or winning tournaments, regular placements. So unlucky.
So here we go with the winner's side Potemkin, which isn't Kurokich, going up against Verix. Let's see if we're gonna have a Potemkin mirror down in the loser's side potentially.
Have we had a Potemkin mirror happen in ICFC at all?
I think so, but it wasn't with Kurokich. I think it was Mr. F and someone else.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was like a German Potemkin player, if I remember correctly. It was like
Eklum. They were in the tournament.
Today.
That's the one. Yeah. He was in the tournament today. Yeah.
Okay.
I love the jumps and the back dashes from Verix to avoid the slide there.
Oh, here we go. Pressure's going to start with that blood gauge being drained. Catches up with the DP. Decides to just keep calling it. Goes for the counter hit. Gets a scoop.
Oh, that killed? Yo.
He's doing the scoops.
Damn.
Or 2P round start. You want to talk about Hive Mind round start Potemkin 2P?
I was like in my head.
They're always going to do it. It's the same as Faust, man. Faust and Potemkin players always 2P round start. I refuse to believe anything different.
Checkmate.
Good block.
Nice slide head. Very good trip guard there. Oh, sorry, lack of trip guard. No, actually, trip guard. James isn't here. I can say trip guard.
I hope James is watching in the background.
That's this game.
The true enemy.
Once again.
Wait, how come he went for the guard impact into BRC? Do you know why, Steve?
Because it was a mix for game.
Oh, okay.
True.
Oh, catches with the closest.
Wow.
That's sick. That was actually
Very
really nice.
World Cup closest. What a beast.
The jump H's.
No BRC.
Once more. Oh, and the armor on the slide head.
Another one.
Oh my god, this man can't keep doing the Garuda but stonks.
Enemy.
Remember, this move got nerfed, guys.
Apparently.
Now you can only do, consecutively 2 instead of 3. Yeah.
He did it 3 times in a row.
I know.
Talking about? He just literally did it 3 times.
Just FD,
I know,
bro.
that's what people say. That was my point.
Patch notes are also a social construct.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh no, they don't tell. Patch notes never tell you everything they put in the game. Believe me on that. They do not tell you everything they've updated.
That is
spoiler alert.
And real.
Ooh. What is Verix
I
scheming for?
love this Verix move.
Yeah, he is navigating, bro. He's a sat nav right now. He's got all the way in.
He's reading the star chart.
He tried I saw a 2HS come out and he got beaten by Hammerfall. I saw that.
I feel like Verix just interrupted a Potemkin Buster.
Maybe.
Possibly. But look at his blood. He can't do any more specials. He doesn't need to. He's just going to do sequences.
Nice.
He's dead. Damn, Verix stole that. Not stole, but, clutched it out.
No, I know in your heart you're there. Damn, he stole that. As a Potemkin player, damn, he stole that. No, legit. Mr. F had a very good start with like just being elusive, trying to just kind of throw him off. Sometimes just double jumping and moving out of sword range, just like it can be frustrating, but not in the way you think it's frustrating, because it's like nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, literally. And again, a couple of Garuda impact, got the mix-ups there, here and there. But Verix, even his strategy was slowly building and coming to fruition for him to take that game there. So maybe Mr. F have to slightly change his approach. I probably wanted to implement a little bit more of the more brazen Kurokich style. I think he just needs to throw off Verix a little bit. So I think he's giving him a little bit too much respect. That's my opinion.
Change your approach.
I mean, the rounds that he did won, it was when he was doing 3 Garuda impacts in a row. Here we go.
There
you go, dude. Yeah,
enemy.
You can't backdash that close to the corner. It's going to bounce.
Keep doing that. Yes, that's it.
DJ Khaled. And another one.
And another one.
Oh, here we go.
Opportunity. There he goes for the Raw Buster.
You smart. You loyal.
Oh, tries to call out the bus.
Do you know what's crazy about this whole thing? It's like he listened to what I said. Just be more disrespectful.
Catch damage on Metabyte.
Not after you do your stick signing.
You got clash.
Allow me.
XP clash.
Sorry.
Wow. Your culture showing.
Okay, the BRC. I like what I'm seeing from Verix right now.
Hammerfall there? Okay. That's a bit weird decision.
The slide hat. Our slide hat.
Gets the counter hit. Chases him down.
No escape.
Careful. Oh, wow. Okay, good read there from C4. I thought he was going to do wake up overdrive, but he's not going to have a chance.
I love that nice switch.
Verix is going to do wake up goal burst. So,
maybe.
hammer full block.
No, he
backdashes. You're better player than me, Verix. Oh, no.
Honestly, this is why me and C4 are heads and tails of a coin. I thought he was going to do wake up overdrive, and he didn't. He did a command grab.
The duality of man.
Everything but wake up block.
Yeah, exactly. Every other option is covered. Did you ever think of blocking?
No.
What's the input for that though?
Oh my!
How much damage does that do?
It was even in the introduction video, the tutorial series.
Oh, gets thrown out for his trouble.
He must have missed Potbuster there, right? He must have missed Potbuster.
I think he was just thinking that he was going to have to block the 5k. I think he was looking forward. He saw the 5k was out. He's like, right, I have to block this, and this just gave Verix the opportunity to just get that throat, sneak it in.
Maybe.
Man.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, Mr. F.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh man. I mean,
our victory.
That was pretty unfortunate. Again, he has like very good spells in the match, just falls short. I think I have seen a couple of questionable hammerfalls right in his face, though.
Sometimes you gotta, tread the water, so to speak.
Well,
I think. Oh, wow.
It's not a
counter picks. What a counter pick!
Wait, legit? Is this a counter pick?
Maybe in his mind it is. I think. Because I think the using the armor against Nago's pretty good, because when Nago's in level 2 Blood Rage, he's normally only doing single hitting attacks. So stuff like Slidehead and Megafall kind of makes sense to a degree. But what does GoldLewis do?
I mean, at this point in your tournament life, using this character.
Okay. Well, first of all, he needs to increase the security levels if he's going to use the Thunderbird. But this doesn't look like a fleshed out GoldLewis to me.
Okay, that was intentional.
Frame kill, very expensive frame kill.
We'll take it.
I love that.
He does have that maximum security level. It's gonna
minigun.
Elite. Oh, he dropped the combo. All right, maybe GoldLewis is a big body and Verix doesn't know combos on him? Is that a counter pick?
He's a very big body. In this behemoth type.
Oh, you're dead. There you go. That's the... yeah, you're done. You're done. I don't think this is a fleshed out GoldLewis. Kudos for trying, but... I know he's still got one more round, but I don't think it's a fleshed out GoldLewis because again, he's taken the similar big body approach he did with Potemkin. Different tool set, but once you got in, I don't know if it's muscle memory that he knows he wants to do. Look, the Thunderbird just got cancelled out. So
yeah, I mean, you just played 2 matches with
change that
Potemkin,
gold burst number. Change it.
Update the number, baby.
I think Mr. F's spacing's a bit better, and that's obviously because, you know, Pot doesn't have a run or anything, but yeah, it's not leading to anything with the GoldLewis. Oh,
okay.
Down with a system.
This might hit. Yeah, there you go. Gets one only.
Good block. That looked very low.
Okay, setting up the chip game.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, this guy's probably got one of the best chip games in Guilty Gear Strive. He could have
easily
OTG.
got the best chip game. Look at this.
Yeah, this guy's definitely heard what I said. He listens to what I say. He said, Jammers know other GoldLewis? What do you do?
He's swanging. Oh no, don't backdash.
That's just a backdash. Hard knockdown. Close ass.
Anyway, I started swing.
Oh my gosh, your wrist.
Okay, he has to hold all of this.
He's out there.
Back. Security of defense right
He's
now.
out of there for how long?
And he's got no meter. He just keeps draining on the FDs. He didn't get reduced.
Yeah.
Mr. F was playing Tetris for about 20 seconds there. Unfortunate. All the blocks.
Damn, that was unfortunate. But, you know, always respect for attempting a new character. It's tough to, you know, especially because Potemkin and GoldLewis are such different characters. Even though they're both big bodies, they are very different archetypes. And you just played 2 games with Potemkin, and you suddenly changed to GoldLewis in top 8. That's tough.
Well, I think for me, it's like with Potemkin, you're more likely to be able to swing the momentum of the game around through a backdash. Or, you know, create a little bit of space and do the hammer fall and sort something out. With GoldLewis, you can't just backdash and do anything because there's no real reversal there outside of, I can't remember what the overdrive was called. The one that launches you right up in the sky or something.
Down with the system.
Yeah, and right, even then you need meter for that. And he kept using his meter for FD so he doesn't get chipped to death. But even that was limited. So that was just very unfortunate there. If he fleshes that out and then brings it back next week or something like that, I think that'd be definitely a killer GoldLewis there. But it just didn't look fleshed out for me there. That was unfortunate.
All right, can I do my job here?
It's time.
By all means.
I thought it was commentating, but go for it.
But anyway, we got 17 more codes left on the match arena. We're already in the top 8. Let's use up all these rest of the remaining codes. All you need to do is log in. And it's completely free. You claim one of the codes. Oh, I hear the guitars. I can't do this. Damn, it's gonna have to go for another time. But you can anyway. You can contribute. You can claim a code completely free. We got 17 more remaining, and your name will be read out loud.
So wait, does that mean you didn't do your job?
I'll just postpone it.
Oh. Wait, you can postpone your job? Okay.
I just PRC.
Oh, look what you know. I'm on the phone to Richard now.
Wow. Snake in the grass, Jammers.
Wow. Me in the grass? No. I'm a cobra that literally you can see me just standing there.
And I already saw you.
I'm literally just standing there. Person in the grass, bro. I'm like, no.
Yeah, snakes in the grass. Oh, but we got Kurokich. And they picked a good song as well. Heavy Rain, baby. This isn't really starting off the way Kurokich probably intended. Get your ass in here!
Damn, you said that with such passion. I love it.
I respect
that. Is the best super in the game.
You know what I think? Because our mix, you're going to be on the wrong side of the clip this time, my dudes. You're going to be on the wrong side of the clip.
There we go, Kurokich.
And do you know what's crazy? What a way to do it as well, because he's gone up against Kurokich.
But our mix is going to fight back for sure. Oh,
there you go. That's the backdash Jammers was talking about. One backdash and all that damage.
The true enemy. Yeah, don't make an enemy out of him. Get him. Get him! Get him on it!
RD as well. Kurokich with the burst on table.
Oh, picking up the sword. Not Cody though.
Right!
Oy,
oh, and the close flash. Ugh, I love that move. Just the hate.
Damn. Hey, do you know, I swear, like I said this before, although you weren't here when we were talking about this, but every time I watch Kurokich play, he just elevates to a new level. And obviously, if C4 just didn't like enlighten us on what he did on his stream yesterday or a couple of days ago, it's just like, I'll just beat you with this one move, and I'll even tell you the game plan regarding it. I'll bait you into doing it, whatever. But it's just like, there's still so much I want to see this guy do on the big stage. Like, do you know what would have been sick if they invited this guy to Red Bull? It would have been so sick if he got invited to the Kumite. But I just don't think his presence is big enough.
Big, true.
His gameplay is fantastic.
Absolutely incredible.
It's really weird because I think EU players know about Kurokich, but no one outside really knows about him.
Yeah.
But it's weird because he does really well against the strongest players and the strongest characters. Like, Kurokich's record against Ram is insane for a pop player.
Bro, he's definitely has like an 85% win rate or something against these characters.
Absolutely.
Yes. And he's a very cerebral player. Like, he doesn't beat characters, he beats players' tendencies. And that's really hard to do consistently. Very hard to do consistently.
Absolutely. He's the Potemkin prime.
All right, Hammer Fall gets to close the gap, and he does. And there's again. Do you know he's very good at doing? Yeah, he's always very good at forcing people to burst at times where they don't really want to do it, as well as when they think it's okay to burst. He's very good at understanding how to play around the burst mechanic.
Ooh, and the close slam. Trading there. Ooh, and the sweep out of nowhere.
Wow.
Your toes.
Just the tips.
My man just took you out, cuz.
And look at those, like you said, just the tips. Look at those tips on those boots there.
Those horseshoes.
My man just took you out with a sweep, cuz.
Oh my gosh. Terminator's played in the background. This isn't looking good for our mix. Run the corners. Can't move me.
Yo.
Nelk, time's up.
Your life and your tournament run, give them to me.
Oh no, this is not looking good. Heat Knuckle, he's not dead, but he's got one more guess for game. What's it gonna be? And he got thrown. Okay, wow.
Sick. Run up throw as well.
Yeah. Wait. Did he do the do-rag Daigo? He done the do-rag Daigo. Okay.
Yeah. E1000, he's not dead yet. He's almost indestructible.
I like that. No, I like that. That was
a safe option, yeah.
Very, very safe. And you don't see Rams do that often, right? Using their sword as an actual projectile. So, good stuff in our ranks to recognize.
Better recognize.
Oh, man. You're going to recognize all. Look at the red. Recognize the red on the health bar.
Pop buster.
The T1000.
Tried grabbing something.
Anbi John Connor can't save you now.
Yo! The hammer, I call that throw the hammer and the nail. And you are the nail, and the Potemkin is the hammer.
Did he actually do that?
He got bonked for being horny on main. He actually just got bonked for being horny on main. Like,
the hammer and the nail, and you are the nail.
Do you know what's crazy? It's the sword was literally, the animation anyway. It was literally in Potemkin's body. They just PRC'd and went.
He just extended November for a couple of days.
Man said bonk.
Oh my days.
I just got what Tank said. He extended November.
That was bug.
Hey, now Tank's a G. Tank, you are actually a G.
Kurokich is out here being the horny police, bro. He's like, no, none of that.
Not on my watch.
I love watching these two play. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love Kurokich.
Alright, Armix. I think Armix just has to be a bit more patient and not trying to win as quick as possible, which I think a lot of people feel like when they play like a strong person. They're like, I want to finish this match as quick as possible, but you have to be so patient going up against Kurokich.
Did you see that bait? Kurokich is in high. That was a nice super though to answer the 6H.
Yeah, he's not rent-free in Armix's mind. He's just straight up squatting. Like, Armix doesn't want him there.
Man said he's in a full gym session in his head.
Oh, he went for the fancy combo there.
Yeah.
You, Kurokichi.
Wow, that with punish. Oh my, he is swaying.
Die with punish again.
Bro, he is shadowboxing. He hasn't hit him in about 10 minutes.
This is sick. This is actually sick.
Yo, okay. The RRC. Oh, look at the 5Ps.
Try to hold up. No going north. No going north.
My man, this is something else, bro. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Alright, let's get into it. Slide head gets the knockdown. Close S. closest has to hit.
He's in there. Swimwear. Nice.
Wait, that was a punish. What?
Yeah, landing recovery. So you get 4 frames of landing recovery. Yeah.
So the punish will still come up on that that situation. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Get clipped. Again. Did you see that? Anime shimmies.
Your life bar and your tournament run. Give them to me.
I couldn't have said it better myself with a clinical 3-0 performance there from
Kurokich.
You got C4 pulling about 40 different faces in about 3 seconds flat.
Backdash BRC forward drift is actually pretty hard to do, and I'm on a hitbox, and that's hard to do. And then he did Potbuster afterwards. Sometimes
different, constructed alternatively.
100%. We need to do like a CRB check, because sometimes I think Kurokich is AI. I think he's AI. He plays like tool assistant sometimes. Sometimes he does.
Yeah, we're just gonna need a sample. You need to pee in this cup, okay?
We need some sort of verification, because like the things he is doing are extremely hard, and there's a reason not many pots do it, because everyone can go in theory, just backdash Potbuster. It's not that easy to do, right? And he gets Potbusters out in the most absurd situations, in between strings, after IBs, does backdash drift RC. He's so consistent. Someone needs to check his weaponry or if he's actually AI.
Did I ask before if he's a pad player or a hitbox player?
You did, and we can't find out. He's an anomaly.
Oh, right, great. So great. We got more classified information. Don't know how he does it. Hey, listen, Tank, you better come back for when this match happens, or is it going to happen now? Please don't make it happen now.
I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's queued up for stream.
Wait.
Pop mirrors?
Oh, we got to see that. Please, we got to see that. I want it on stream, but I want Tank to be here when that happens because Tank called it.
Okay, Anbi and Snake.
Right, cool.
I was about to say I'm taking off the heads now.
No, go for it. Go for it.
All right, no. We're gonna get Snake versus Anbi. This is a classic. Even though the game's not been out for that long, I'll still consider it a classic. It's happened so many times in different tournaments, and I'm always gonna bring it up. And this isn't like a joke towards Anbi. He brought up a spreadsheet because of this character and player, right?
No way. Wait, so he done the theory fighter.
I want you to see the print screen, because it was like every attack that Axel has, he would put how many times he got hit by in the set.
Do you know what? Mad respect. Legit.
Like red.
No, yeah. Legit. I do that as well.
Yeah, no, it's like that's what I'm saying. It's not a joke towards Anbi.
Legit.
If I'm the Axel player, I'm scared because he's done his due diligence how to beat this character, and he's had it against Snake, Mystic Smash, and Barry Bones.
Because right, so they're like literally the 3 best Axels in the UK, and some of the best. Yeah, literally some of the best in Europe or even the world in terms of actual gameplay, right? And if you're all using that common button, you find out how much damage it does, and then again, if you really want to do the nitty gritty stuff, it's like right. I've watched replays and how this works so many times. I can now pinpoint. I'm going to count how many times you hit with that. And it goes right, and then part of his gameplay might be right. I want you to hit me less than 5 times with that. But damn, okay. I hope his strategy hasn't gone out the window because he's already lost 80% himself.
that was just the intro for the episode, I guess. Maybe. Oh, he burst. He believes.
Damn! Imagine an intro where you lose 90% of your life.
Oh wow. Jesus.
It's quite the intro. Quite impactful, I'd say, to the story that's going to unfold.
Well, if you didn't watch anime, you're about to watch it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, baby.
And also, the notes that Anbi had on Axel and Snake were before the patch, before the whole jump cancel moves and stuff like that.
Okay. Guess he needs to update them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Windows 11 is out, so you might want to update your computer while you're at it as well.
See you in 2 hours? That's how long it normally takes.
Big combo.
Look
at the damage.
He's still in there. He's got an RC on his. Wow. Oh. Can you get a wall break? No, you can't even get a combo, please. I bet.
Throw again.
Oh, wild throw. That was GF Anbi. That means great fight, Anbi. That was a great fight.
I see you, baby.
Here we go. Waiting. The patience. Oh my gosh. You know what else that GF stands for? Gourmet footsies.
I'll take it. I'll take
that. That is actually godlike. can. That was gourmet footsies indeed, and the DP hit clean as well on that. That was crazy.
Oh, what a range shot.
My guy said, "Want to see a trick?" Oh man!
Yo, he hit him with a David Blaine. Never mind. Volcanic Viper hit him. Look for the first.
Angel.
Oh, he's got to work his way in again. NRS Gaming, he's in.
He's so in.
Damn, another wild throw to close it out there. He's running away with it. He's running away with it.
And GF stands for great throw.
Great throw. Great throw. Like, and if you see Snake, he's very comfortable with doing defensive throws. A lot of characters that don't have reversals are like that, right? You see a lot of Zatos do that as well because they've got a really slow normal and no reversal, even with supers. Like Axel has got one with supers, but yeah, it's kind of risky going for throws on Axel because he's got really good normals as well. So yeah, like I said, the spreadsheet does work, man. Shout out to Anbi. Even though it's been a while and this is a new Axel, he's still showing why he was one of the best players that we have over here in Europe.
For sure.
Trust me, he's definitely one of the more methodical, analytical minds. I haven't watched Andy enough to see when the numbers and the science go against him. Maybe I'd have to watch him against Kurokich or more player-based players, where they literally study your tendencies like we were talking about before. But again, like when he does his homework, you see pretty much most of it. He reminds me of Sean C4.
Yeah, Sean E, man. Hopefully, he said he's gonna try Happy Chaos. Hopefully, we see him soon.
Hey,
Bomber. That was a nice block string from Snakebelmont.
That was very good. I was about to say he's definitely done bomber, and that's punishable. But I didn't see the PRC, and he made it work. Gets the W. Oh, big damage.
Yo, straight from downtown, straight put him in the corner.
I'm sorry, but no neutral November has already ended, Anbi.
Nah, listen, Tank said it got extended, you know what I mean? Bow. I'm for the beef, bruv. What?
That Viper was an Uber. He caught an Uber from full screen.
I said that was an Uber, bro.
It was like
that's actually true.
Estimated time 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm right around the corner. Don't you worry.
So, excuse me, I'm right around corner. Oh, what cancel?
Stop.
No.
Well, you're not because no one can hear you. But
no, exactly.
Oh, he scuffed the bomber though. Oh wow, we're just IADing anime players.
Bandit bringer.
And Bandit bringer. Working quite in Anbi's favor.
Oh, he can win. Oh no.
Well, you totally used it.
How many times has he ended a round on wild throw?
That was such a parkour combo. He completely scuffed it and made it look good.
And GF stands for wild throw, actually.
Wild throw.
Wild throw.
Oh man.
Wild throw.
You guys all right there?
I'm down for it. I'm down with it.
Last time we were learning how to count. Now we're learning how to have our pronunciations and enunciations right, apparently. Glad you could join us, Tank. Glad you could join us.
Enunciations.
I came back at the wrong time. I just put the headphones on and I just hear. Oof.
Oh yeah, hey, C4, did you check your phone?
I saw it. Okay. I'm sorry, Anbi. I love you. Just like a girlfriend would. We can do this. We can do this.
Oh man.
He is knocking at the door. Let's go. Oh, all right, Snake trying to keep you out.
What about that
dash? Definitely like a Matrix move.
PRC's got to transport his way in. Crossed under.
And even gets a side switch there. Wow. I really like how he went cross under because I think Snakebelmont was expecting an air throw, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I think he already committed to the jump H as well, so he just ran underneath to try and catch the jump H on the way down with that counter hit close S. So good recognition from Anbi regardless.
Like, there's a really good like mind game that Axel has after his block strings. If he goes for like Rainwater or what was the other one called?
Snail.
Snail, yeah. And it's really hard for one character to have an answer for both. And you can see that Andy's trying to go, okay, well, this is my chance before I get pushed out by Rensin and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now's the time. Will he go for the reset? Oh, he kind of unintentionally went for a reset.
Yep.
Oh, dash anyway.
He got caught on the recess.
All right.
Time's up.
Coming back. He's not going down that fight. Remember, there's somebody gladly donated $100 to the pot and said more money for Snake. And
There you go.
Snake
I saw
is-
him in the chat. Skag with the all caps.
Hey, listen.
Not bad.
I think Snake at this point is just putting on a show for us. He's like, I could go up, but not yet. I'm still here. So,
Yeah, yeah.
He's teasing. I like it.
He likes genuine drama.
He actually does. You seen the character he plays? He definitely does. You
all
might
about
think
it.
he likes to stay like 200 feet away from the drama. But no, he likes to be like in there.
Bro, when I see him do American resets, of course he loves drama.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. You like combos?
Wow.
GF stands for nice round start.
Oh, no. Great first attack. There you go.
What, GFA, yeah? Oh, I see. Anbi. Okay, I see.
Ooh, the IP! I see you.
Damn, he is forcing that pressure and he is making sure Snakebelmont is using all his defensive options and he's...
Honestly.
Ooh.
Wait. Since when can you get a combo off of Bandit?
Since today.
Literally for me, since today.
Yeah,
Since today.
GF stands for Bandit Bringer Combo to go.
I need
I think
a...
it's because the counter hit it like has a weird bounce in the corner, right? So it like, props him up a little
okay.
bit so he can connect the 5K.
Right.
Oh my gosh, getting zoned out, kept away. Man like Snake. Wow, I just looked at Snake's name. Production, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Hold on. He might be able to take the round and then he will.
Yeah.
Sickle Storm.
Made him play the flash minigame just like Jammers always says.
Hey, listen, man. Some people just have to play. Shouts to Newground. Some people have to play those mini games, man. Some people have to play those games, man.
He has to play some Flappy Bird to get in.
Damn, he
Snake
literally
wants to
stopped
back
that.
Gagan.
He's going in. PRC, don't do that.
Hey, no, this zone is actually pretty clean with the meteor as well, so he can set up the spacing. Oh, kind of he's done. Yeah, he's done. Oh,
That's the perfect baby. Yeah. Did I stutter? I didn't stutter.
another perfect.
Pretty cool,
Yeah.
right?
Skagen Belmont, that £100 definitely incentivized Snake to fix up after those last two games.
All right, so what is? Are we saying Snake's a high roller? He's like, no, I'm not playing unless something big's on the line. Snake, you absolute high roller. Oh, look at this guy, man. He was like, I'll just play. I'll just, comfortably like cruise through the bracket. And someone goes, $100 a Snake. What? He's like, huh?
It was like,
Man, did the Snoop Dogg mean, huh? What? Just come up and
he did the Shaq meme. So like, I sleep, $100.
Like when he licks the chicken wing and he goes,
He's like, I sleep.
Oh, man. All right, so it's 2-apiece right now. And it's a final game between these two. All right, listen, if Anbi gets started, it could be a wrap.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got the position for it.
yeah, he's already got the aggressive position. Pushing back out of the big screen though, Snake.
You should have
He's got a lot of real estate behind him now.
Name should have been Wild Fugo.
Now it's gone up to $101, Snake Belmont.
Yo, that confirm was... Stop it.
Anbi! Godfather
Groovy.
Anbi! That's what you should call him.
Oh, God.
That's what you should call him. Godfather Anbi!
Go for real, Anbi. Go for real, Anbi. Let's go.
And the anti over the 2 air's going to take it straight to the corner there. Or bring him closer, actually. Tell a lie.
Savage.
Nice conversion.
Why can you do that? Why can you
It's
do
free
that?
frames. Because it's free frames.
He's the main character.
Nice game's vision, bro.
The
He's the
vision.
main character. He deserves it, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, Specsavers, man. Clear vision.
Dash, and he tried to do Volcanic Viper.
Oh, that throw was too clear.
That is gonna hit.
Or not.
Well, someone hit
No,
someone.
I meant for Axel.
Oh, yeah.
Call the ambulance. Not for me, though.
Wow,
Call the
nice
ambulance
OS.
off me. Yeah, that's why I didn't say the name, man. I've been around the block. I know how not to lie.
All right, listen, don't worry. He's been doing commentary for a little while now. You got to learn a thing or two.
That's the palm reading technique. You just put vague information out there.
And that's one of the tutorials.
Tell no truths, but also tell no lies.
Yeah.
See, the character of Red Hair's definitely going to win this. 100%. I put money on it.
50-50 are pretty damn good odds, even on your own commentary, I can tell you that much. All right, you're trying to run in and trying to be very calculated about this good backdash on the last minute, otherwise he probably got carried.
Oh my god. Oh no, he was airborne. I think he scuffed it. You know what? Snake will take that trade. 2H.
Oh, he's in.
Now he gets hit.
Doesn't go into the super harder. Keeps him here, gets the jump H.
Splat, gets the game. He could just stand there and do 2S, to be honest with you. Oh no, sorry, 2H.
Is that game?
No burst.
Is that game?
He's got no burst. He's got the meter though. What's he gonna do?
Run a wild throw. Wild throw, please.
No!
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I got the move! Yes! Anbi! I didn't want to say anything, but I have the correct picture. Indeed! I knew I was looking for my phone and I just said, I'm so sorry. You can't see it clearly, but
What is that?
now
We
you can see it.
understand.
Yes, there
We
it is.
understand.
You know exactly what move this is. I was going my phone and I said, do I have any soul pictures? And I said, yeah, damn right I do. Anbi, Godfather Anbi, you did us justice. I love it.
Skidaddle, skidoodle.
That was fantastic, and he brought it out at the last minute. You know, no, kudos to both players. Kudos to both players. I'm pretty damn pleased with that.
That was an amazing set.
That was absolutely insane.
Man.
That could have been that literally could have been anyone's game. First of all, let's give credit to Snakebelmont for even like coming back, right? Because again, that looked like it was going to be a clean sweep from Anbi. But he made the comeback there and took it right down to that final round, made sure he was nail biting. And again, it doesn't stop there. But if you want to see more action, you can only see this action in European ICFC. Please click those contribution codes. There's 15 left. Come on, people. You guys have been enjoying that. You think that was an amazing set? Give us those free donations. Heck, maybe be Skagan and donate some more money to the pot as well. Let's see if we can peak over $300 for tonight. These guys give you gourmet games for free. Listen, Anbi doesn't grace us with the presents each and every week, but he did today. So throw some money in the prize pot for Godfather Anbi and the rest.
And excuse me, I got some names to read, so
Go for it.
Yeah, so BZRK209, and then we got Then we got
Wait, what? Who? What?
The
Oh, I thought you were choking on your drink. What?
Oh no. And then we got Kurokich, Jake one Jake, Gistas, and then we got I need to read this full name. Be just or be dead. Yo, that's badass. Be just or be dead. And C4IQ was again for the girlfriend.
Bro, nah, this guy's got.
Yo!
Hey, listen, hold on.
Yo.
This guy's got peas in his account. Can you donate a little bit of money to the commentators, please?
So,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bro. Oh, so seriously, yeah, shout out to Skagan. He's out here sponsoring players
That's
on his
sick.
one.
That is so
on
sick.
his own.
Damn. Shout
Bro.
out to Skagon.
Hey, hold on. So we got the $10 contribution from C4 for the girlfriend. I like that for the girlfriend. Nelk or Kurokich. And I love this comment. Anbi is cool too, I guess. I guess.
Let me just chuck a ton at him. Just a young 100 at him. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad.
But you know what? Props
Bruh.
to Skagan and everybody else that has contributed tonight, because we have reached over $350 for the players tonight. Fantastic stuff. And I mean, there's still 14 contribution codes to go. And I mean, if anyone else is feeling generous, you could do. Maybe. If you want to go over $100, you can.
Just throwing that out there, you know.
I mean, Kurokich is still to play, and you can maybe donate $200. Covers come on, grab so.
Maybe.
You got Hollywood C4. If you want to donate to his appearance fee, he's actually C4 costs a lot of money. So
I don't.
He does.
But
Stop messing with my bag. I'm cheap. I'm cheap as chips.
speaking of Kurokich as well,
Home trim.
got the results in from Mr. F versus Kurokich.
Okay.
3-2 to Kurokich.
Wait, we didn't get to see that?
Oh, we didn't get to see that.
Aggie.
Archives.
Wait, what did you say, production?
Mute. No, Defen.
Okay.
Defen. Let's forget he said that.
Damn it, I wanted to see that match.
3-2 as well, man. That doesn't happen often to Kurokich.
And that was a pot mirror.
We're gonna have to find the archives.
We'll never know because, hey, Mr. F brought up a GoldLewis. We never know.
It'll be in the Guilty Gear replay function. We'll hunt it down. We'll have a restream after we're done. You can see it over on C4's Twitch channel.
All right, so we still got the winners final to play out as well. Nelkhael going up against Verix, two guys that have won. I think they both have 2 ICFC wins each between them. Verix got week 2 and week 5. Nelkhael got week 6 and week 7, so he almost went on the three-peat. Kurokich has actually got 2 ICFCs to his name as well, so we got a couple of strong contenders here, and of course Anbi is still in the bracket. He could literally flip everything on its head and reduce the amount of points that the other players earn here, but it's still great action, still gourmet games to be on the web. Thank you very much for tuning in with us. Twitch.tv/10OMedia. Spread the word, and don't forget there will be ICFC for North America happening later, but Europe is better. I'm just saying, Europe is better. The quality content is better.
No lies.
It looks like it's going to be Anbi and Kurokich happening next up on stream, and
that's a run back from a winners quarterfinal to get into top 8, where of course Anbi won 2-1 against Kurokich. So opportunity for Kurokich to get vengeance.
The run back. Jammers, can you see chat? We've got celebrity in chat.
Now I can see it. Oh, we got shouts to Hurricane, man like Hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Hurricane. Shout outs.
Hey, listen,
Senegal power. You're obviously here for the Verix, isn't it?
Listen, man's always supporting his African brothers. He's always there. Shouts to Claude.
Tell him the end of the tournament, production.
Let's get into it.
Oh, wow. I hope you're muted.
I've listened. Hey, C4, do you see why I get on this guy's case?
One day, that unmute. All right,
okay. The names are the wrong way around, by the way. Production.
Yeah,
production, please.
Production.
Oh, the counter hit 5H.
Get on with it, production.
Thank you, production.
Bust.
Oh my gosh. No cheeks. Yeah, Anbi doesn't subscribe to that. He's got a girlfriend. Look at his name.
What the hell did you just say?
He doesn't need cheeks. He's got a girlfriend. It's fine.
I'm going to pretend I did not hear that.
Yeah, exactly. What did he say? I don't know, but the backwards mega fist finishes off the round there for Busta.
Big round starts on here.
Yo, the anti-air 5K coming through straight to the corner. A backdash from Kurokich again. He really tries to turn games around with the backdash from the corner. He might be looking for another attempt. Whoa. There it is.
And that's what Jammers brought up earlier. One backdash can change the flow of the game completely when you're playing against Potemkin.
Yeah, it's going to be an adjustment coming in for Kurokich, because one thing that Anbi did do very well in that winner side set, that he was calling out them backdashes fairly consistently, but with this being on loser side now, and also from it going from first to 2 to first to 3, you're going to start seeing a lot more adjustments coming in on both sides. But calls out the burst.
I also want to just bring out one fact about the whole backdashing thing. Like, in this game with Potemkin especially, I feel like backdashing to avoid things is much harder than, like, Rev 2, for example, because the invincibility frames are way longer in that game.
Yeah, there's only like one frame of Potemkin's OG backdash that was actually vulnerable whilst in this. He still does have like the longest, like one of the longest invul periods with backdashing, but it's only like 1 or 2 more frames than like that on average for the rest of the cast, right? So it's not like hugely disparative in comparison to everyone else.
Exactly.
Yeah, there definitely isn't a big disparity there, so.
That's what makes it so damn impressive. Look at that, so consistent, Potemkin buster.
Yeah, Kurokich making it look like nothing ever changed between Rev and Strive in regard to backdashes. He's managed to push Anbi all the way coast to coast.
Oh my, that was
and now it's Anbi with his back to the wall. 6S.
With extra meat, please.
Oh, does it get? RC just got to force his way in.
Oh, he chased down the backdash.
That was smart. GF stands for nice work.
How can you say that with a straight face?
I stutter.
Everyone else is me and Steve are just falling apart. He's like, GF stands for nice work. Flip it.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it's pretty funny.
I find it funny as well. I'm on the same page as you. I just find it funny. Oh my god. But yeah, man. This is do you know what's crazy? It's literally the polarizing matchups Anbi has been having, right? He had to go up against a zoner in Axel, and I had to go up against the big body with a very potent turnaround from the backdash command grab in the corner with Kurokich, man. He's literally going through the trenches right now, through the loser's side.
Kurokich is on that demon time.
Oh, that was a punish as well.
I like that. The 6P to the heat knuckle, and he's off the floor. Get out of here.
Easy positive bonus here for Kurokich. But still has to block it out. Anbi scheming with punish. You reach, I teach.
Oh, catches the whiff throw as well.
You reach, and Anbi will teach. GS stands for great teacher. Nah, I'm not as good as Olive, sorry. I don't have them.
You had a kind of a small stutter there, but you'll get there.
Yeah. I'll level up, I promise.
Let's get into it. 5 H's. Great button from Potemkin.
Oh, the close S pressure. He can't get out.
Season 1, baby.
Yeah, that went downhill for Kurokich pretty quickly. And now back in the corner again. Blocks the double overhead. Yo.
Dude, he is coming in full force and then some. He is not giving Kurokich a chance to breathe at all. Right. And don't worry. As I was saying that, I'm trying to take it seriously. Production just said something in my ear. I'm so glad production's not commentators. I'm so glad. I couldn't sit next to them. I'd get... no, I'd take all yours, actually. You want to swap? You want to swap jobs? You really want to swap jobs? Because I guarantee you can't even string a sentence together about a video game.
Wow. This last episode of ICFC is going to be great.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I'm a very resourceful person, production.
Jammers is on demon time right now.
Are you sure? I'm a very resourceful person, production. I can find out. You can't string a sentence together.
Let's find him.
Sorry, I couldn't quite catch that. Potemkin's actually playing some games.
Nice.
Oh.
Yo, did you see that? The Roman cancel. On the landed throw.
Here comes a pop buster. There's one. Is he going to reverse?
Gets a punish as well. He's got the side swap as well. He's going to get a wall break. Oh no! Tries to go for a reset on the wall.
I love how you prolonged that wall break. Oh, it didn't happen. I love that. Yo, look at that once again.
Nah.
What is this even?
Can he turn this around? He tried to bait an anti or something, but didn't quite get the bait.
Yeah, Anbi's sitting back now. He's just letting that positive bonus rock. He's going to force his way in with the RC.
P1000.
Yeah, he's waiting for his opportune moment. Good break there.
Can't break them all. GF stands for good throw.
Very nice. I like that. I like that.
Bars. Keep him coming. Keep him coming.
Whoa! Oh no, that was really dangerous for Anbi. Oh Jesus. And look at that clean hit DP. Still does a hella damage. Not even damage, just hella damage.
Mega Fist. Trying to get to turn around. Gets the RC into the Garuda impact. Goes low. Oh, okay. I think he tried to definitely read that. I don't think he got Mr. Carl. Maybe the dash.
Yeah, that was definitely a read. Maybe didn't get the car.
Hold on. Are we going to get a win here? Not quite. He's looking to get a clean sweep here. Jab away to heat knuckle. Still got a chance to get around here. Kurokich.
Oi. 50 meter on deck. BRC catches a backdash and he's going to be able to take it from that.
Nice. Really assessed it.
Like,
wow. What a breaking news. And you can't even spell production. You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Cool. You're trying to blow smoke up my ass. All right, cool. You stay
Why so much smoke, man? Why so much smoke?
Actually, like, this is the best matchup of the day. Jammers versus...
You know, production, you're just a bunch of waste men at this point. You can't actually touch me.
I guarantee it.
Breaking news, this seems to be a 10-0 matchup for Jammers.
Bars. 10-0 matchup. You know what the worst thing is? No one would have noticed unless he said it, and no one noticed that Kurokich just got smoked.
GF stands for Tyrant Rave in the corner. That wins the round.
Speechless.
Stop laughing.
I mean, I have a different thing that I'd have GF stand for, but I can't say it on stream.
Whisper it. Type it. Type it in chat.
Don't know.
Type in chat.
Oh, he's actually going to type it in chat. I mean, maybe. If it's that bad, surely you can't type it either.
Now, anyway, right. So,
You can
first of all,
change that.
shouts to grand finisher Anbi. That was brilliant. Clean 3-0. And I'll tell you what, right? Because Ovaha, you won't know this stat. So every time I've been here, Kurokich has won the tournament. But now, thanks to Anbi, he's kind of defied.
I saw that 2 weeks ago.
He's defied the stats. So shout outs to grand finisher Anbi. That is fantastic stuff there. Putting on that statement. And again, climbing his way through some of the biggest killers in ICFC in that losers bracket. But again, I think it was just Anbi just completely overwhelmed Kurokich, and he had a very good understanding of his backdash timings, because a lot of people were still like falling victim to that and then turning around and allowing Kurokich to play his game. But I think it's definitely a combination of Anbi's knowledge on the matchup and Kurokich as a player, as well as Soul being still as aggressive as could be, right? So that was actually a very aggressive 3-0 there from Anbi. So good stuff.
Yeah. So such good demonstration of movement on Anbi's side. You know, you really get a feel that he has such a good legacy understanding of Soul with his like movement. Like, you know, it's something so scary when you see a Soul run up towards you and you know that this is a Soul player that has really good implementation of like run up backdash, run up close S, run up 2K2D. You know, it's just like you're always having to second guess yourself all the time.
Yeah, and he did that in the previous set as well when they played like the same like today.
It makes it so hard to sort of go through like your like cycle of options when Anbi just doesn't really give you an opportunity to even think for a moment.
Man said you think you can spin the wheel when there's only Russian roulette, there's one bullet in the chamber.
There's one more.
He says, I'll give you the wheel, but there's only one bullet in the chamber. Alright, so that winner's final right now with Verix and Nelkhael here. Oh, the backdash.
Excuse me?
What was that option?
I think it's like the backdash to beta flash kick, but...
I don't like this route, but I like Kurokich. No, I mean Kurokich. That's no.
Oh wait, no, we're gonna get Coach C4 again. This is gonna be great.
I'm gonna try it. It's only that PRC route.
I love it.
That PRC route is just.
We get Coach C4, and every time that we see Pot on screen as well, he's just like, yes! Like his voice kind of drops down like a whole register anytime there's a Potemkin on stream.
I'm all about that, baby.
Oh my gosh.
I turn into a different animal.
Oh, okay. It's going to be guess for game here. I mean, Nelkhael, you could do flash kick RC, or you could take it, go to the next round. I don't know. You can go swinging? Who knows? Nah, he went swinging.
Just a taste.
He said, I'll just go to the next game. All right.
What we need right now is ever since Hurricane came in here, obviously Verix got a massive power up. All the Italians in the chat. Yeah, he gave him too much energy because, I mean, Hurricane is larger than life. If you ever watch Street Fighter, trust me, you'll know about Hurricane. So we need all the Italian players.
Not
so
just Street Fighter.
TimesUp, R-Mix, KOF as well. Look, I'm just catering to the audience.
It's okay.
Catering to the audience. We know.
Do you know what? Sorry to cut you off. Do you know someone the other day said Hurricane isn't that good at games? I think
no one said that. No real human being.
No. I know Hurricane in the chat. Hurricane knows what I'm talking about. Someone actually said Hurricane isn't good at games.
Nah, an NPC might have said that, not a real person. An NPC would have said something like that. No way an actually
video games enjoyer.
Yeah.
Average video games.
It was so jokes.
Don't interact with NPCs, people. Don't. It's not worth it.
All right, Coach, we need you here. Nelk needs help.
Right.
Oh, that's
nope. That is bars. Say it again. No one heard it.
Nelk needs help.
All right. right, let's go. Let's go, Italy and me. Italy and me, we can do this.
You know, you made that sound like a children's book, Italy and me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I laughed.
That was actually bars as well.
Oh, it's okay. Don't flash kick. Please don't flash kick. It's not that deep. It's not a big deal. GoldLewis told you.
It's just a flesh.
Right, get ready to flash kick. Get ready. No, don't move.
That's a scary whiff.
I don't know. I like that. C4's thinking one thing and Nakaal's thinking the other thing. Remember, C4's a backseat gamer at this point and Nakaal's in the hot seat. But
Yeah, he's an armchair general.
Yep.
throw.
Wow, defensive throw, OTG, not gonna kill, don't flash kick, run them forward.
Well, he didn't flash kick.
No, you could have killed.
And he did.
You can still
And he did.
Yeah, you made it interesting. You went into the community Oki, the hokey cokey.
He opted for the mental damage.
Yes.
Goldverse, get that number
Update
changed,
number,
production.
update
We've got 6
number.
left.
Oh, where you backdashing to? Safety apparently, so yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
No burst, no bar, Nelk. I mean, his name says happy. I don't think he's that happy right now. Oh no!
That reflection on the blade is just too clean, honestly. It's just too clean.
Is Nelk, we need you to forget about the happy part. Go pure chaos. Pure chaos time. Let's go.
Overhead.
Oh, there you go. Got what you wished for.
Good backdash
Good
there.
backdash.
Oh, yeah, really good backdash.
Ooh. Oh, he's dead. No! He tried to hit confirm. He didn't believe in the chaos.
Just
Oh,
taste.
he definitely tried to bait a flash kick RC there, but good BRC to assess the situation. They can go back to the corner for a punishment there.
Oh.
Stagger. And go back to the screen. No.
Good stuff. Oh no, you could. Never mind. You do you.
Oh, the back just gets caught by the berserker slash.
All right. So he gave Jesus the wheel on a lot of that last sequence. Yeah, even though it was hitting, I think it was hitting with him not suspecting it to hit like that. Yeah, he was like.
That said, wait, you want to try? You got the license? Oh, I hear the lobby.
I've seen people do that.
I hear the
He had to
lobbies,
have Jesus take the wheel so that he could pick up the phone to C4, so he could just be like,
So what do you do?
I do.
okay.
It's hard. I think that match.
Coming over.
Wait, he
The
said
matchup's rough, but
he
yeah, I
goes
think
what? Not flash it?
we got happy.
Oh,
I think we might have chaos.
Flash it at
Chaos?
every given turn? Gotcha. All right.
Nah, it's not.
Nah, okay.
Chaos.
Well, I mean, just want a little bit of time to think and see if he can make the comeback because, again, it's doable. We've seen other people do it today. Snakebelmont did, or almost beating Anbi earlier. Like, the 3-2 comeback is incredibly possible, so let's see if he does it.
See if he's got a different approach. Hopefully he goes more for the whiff punish game because you can whiff punish Nago with Leo. It's obviously
What are you with punishing, though?
everything.
But wouldn't he
US,
have to play like way further? He's already in now, so. But let's see if he does it.
Yeah, see, 5k, you can whiff punish all these normals with it.
Advance the sweep there. It's the plus frame projectile going.
Dead.
Gotta spend the RC, yep.
Dead. The goat's dead. Get out of here.
Brown bread.
Man, let
Bring
him
out the
know.
whole fist. Let's go.
Man said, let him know.
Go back. And you know what? Let this be known. Clip this if you want. He'd won that without back turn. Don't tell me I don't know about my character.
I mean, I could tell you, but.
No, you can't tell me because you won without back turn. You don't need back turn.
Wait.
He's gonna lose now. He's gonna lose.
Back turn. Get out of here.
I think he's gonna get clipped. Yeah?
Oh, hell yeah.
You're dead.
Use back turn. You don't need to, no. You're better than this.
Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead.
He's as good as.
As good as.
Oh.
Hold that thought.
Right, okay. Nelk, let go of the lizard brain. I believe in you. You can do this.
Man, not even musky brain said let go of the lizard brain.
The reptilian brain hiss.
Hold on.
Oh, guess his first bait is just gonna get hard knocked down in the corner. Gets scoop on the close S and the super.
Nelk's brain
Guess the game, and he's got no meter. He's actually got nothing. Like,
Fine,
he's got nothing.
neutral. He's got neutral and he's got my belief.
Wait, you
That's
can
all
do
he
the
needs
jump
to
back
win.
into the dive. You can jump back into the dive. Pardon me.
Go back to neutral. No, don't whip punish. 5k.
Dead.
I don't know about this chief. There it is. And the perfect.
Damn. C4, you definitely gave coaching worthy of a perfect. I'll give you that.
Missed.
You definitely gave coaching worthy of a perfect, C4.
I blame Hurricane. There's DMs.
Hit him with the Genki Dama.
Make sure you subscribe to Situational Damage and join his book signing on the 12th of December, and he'll give you free coaching lessons on how to get perfected by his opponent. And I'll be the fanboy in the back.
When's the tour date, C4?
And how long?
Production, can I go on my break? Because I'm being bullied.
Is the tour going to come to Finland? Because I'm, asking for a friend.
Well,
I
told you, C4's a very famous person, but he'll never accept it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty upset that he won't accept it. But
this is not fair.
It is fair.
I'm not a diva. I'm literally.
That sounds like something a diva would say.
I'm a goon. You're an idiot.
Production is playing Happy Chaos right now with the bullets.
Oh, he's gone. Right, anyway, can you pull up the bracket?
That would have been a diva move. That would have been a diva move. I'm not going to do that.
Pull up the bracket once again, please, so we can see this. So, as you can see, Verix is sitting pretty in the winner's side of the grand final. Clinical performance against Nelkhael with the 3-0 there. He is looking to get his third ICFC win of Season 2, representing Senegal there. And the losers final we're going to see is going to be Anbi going up against Nelkhael. It is going to be Leo versus Soul Bad Guy. And it is back to coaching explosive intelligence. He don't need a break. He wanted to avoid you. No, he avoids me literally 80% of the year. So
I definitely replied to you a day later when you messaged me. I need to build up my courage. No. You know why it takes me a long time to reply to jammers? It's because I hate production and no one else can hear it, so it's really annoying.
Playing hard to get.
Don't blame me for what's gonna happen.
I wish I was Happy Chaos. If I replied too early to jammers, I get a bit starstruck because he's so famous. The joke's not funny now because everyone stopped me from saying it off the bat. Anyway.
Good. I have to work up the courage to even type to you because I'm like, nah, this guy's not. I'm not worthy of typing to him. So
I have to pay taxes just to have you my friends list. That's how famous you are.
What?
Hey, listen, I don't get no tax rebates when I talk to you. So what are you talking about?
I saw on Twitter someone call you Jammers Bezos.
But don't you have a whole book? I don't have a book.
It's a Google Doc. It's not actually a book. Come on now,
You
Jammers.
put gifts in the book. It's a movie
I
book.
definitely could. Yeah, because I got influenced by you and just theory. Anyway, please, Nelk. Don't let this happen to you. You're God. You're a godlike player.
GF wild bro.
Wow, he hit him with the rev. He hit him with the. Not even season 1. No one's done that. Mix and strive.
Yeah. I feel like GF right now stands for not like this.
I don't know why that's funny every time. Uh-oh. He's going to be like this. He's going to keep getting crossed up. Ooh. Oh, PRC, max scaling. Yeah, Anbi doesn't want any of that.
The 6S. Confirmed. The quarter carry, the fat favorite.
Yikes. That should be enough to get a wall break. Oh, never mind. I don't know nothing.
Your coaching didn't work.
It didn't. That's why I'm not famous, like some people.
Wow.
Yeah, Tank. You're pretty famous at that.
Yeah.
Pretty famous.
He is famous.
Tank is so famous, he's like, I just coach without even saying anything. I tell you everything in the dressing room, and then I don't say a word. And then when you fail, I'll just look at you like,
I'll just let these guys do the work, man. You know, I'll save my voice for something important.
Right. You know how bougie that is? He's so bougie.
Like, he doesn't need to vocally coach. He's like Professor X. He's like, oh.
My man said, I'll save my voice for something important if every commentator took your advice.
EB Tank in Cerebro, just literally.
Yes.
Do you know what's crazy? Do you know a certain someone might take what Tank said out of context, and he might not be here next week.
Nah,
Yeah, fair enough.
His double gang is in such a high spot. He can't be touched.
That's true.
And he has the doppelgangers, which are kind of leaning on each other.
Yeah. Way too strong.
What, Happy Chaos style, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, good burst there. So the car gets the first game over Anbi. He could definitely turn this around.
Yes. Never.
Yeah.
And he was looking for that again. He was like, he was
Breakthrough indeed. Back dash.
I love how Nelk just went full screen with the back turn stance. He was like zooming.
Yeah. That was a chest beating moment right there. But Anbi's got 100 tension. Wow. No.
Oh wow! Look at these whiffs.
I mean, could you
He's had that PRT throw not work several times. He's only managed to be able to successfully get it once when he was playing up against Kurokich before.
Wow.
The slight walk back delayed closest.
Bro, do you see how delayed it took for Leia to just fall to the ground there? Just getting it, bro.
He was reeling. He's still reeling in this round.
He's still reeling from the connection.
One vision.
Not like this. Oh, there we go.
Oh, what was
It's alright. It's
that?
alright.
Damn, momentum
No.
killed Rude
It's
Boy.
fine. Snake jumped in and went one vision, so he's gone now.
Man hit him with the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Rude Boy. What? Nah.
All right. Okay.
So,
Timeout. Timeout, literally.
Oh no, they're gonna play. Okay, I thought we were gonna take a short intermission and tell you about the time C4 was famous while we get these guys back in the lobby, but
We'll be right back.
Was past tense. I love it. Now we're correct.
But you're even more famous.
Oh no, can't. No, take your backseat. Sorry. Right, let's go. No. Let's play some Nooch.
Oh, good bait.
It's not even November anymore. Let's go now.
Now he's going all the way.
Yo, coming through the
You know
ground.
what? Happy accidents. I'm pretty sure that was DP. Oh my.
We'll
gosh.
definitely take the happy accidents.
I'm pretty sure that was Nelk's jaw until he got punched clean off. Oh, punish!
Bro, that's your boy.
Has not asked you to be able to extend.
Bro, that's your boy.
But he dropped it!
I can't. I might have to go for that break in a minute. That was ridiculous. I don't know what happened there.
Damn, this was definitely some of the finest spaghetti gameplay I've ever seen, but it worked out.
That was a clean routes.com.
Yeah. Good chunk of damage. Uh-oh, you pressed the button. Dun. Wow.
He's gonna get the hard knockdown here. Let's see what he goes for.
I'll make this time again.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
No, I'll do the Kirby Ori. I'll do the Kirby Ori.
He's dead. I think
Yeah,
he's
dude.
dead. No, not quite. Too much scaling. Alright, Nakal, if you're a bad man, run up and grab him. Oh, not even.
Yeah, this is that.
Did he get it?
What's the option?
Yo. He got it again. Tank.
I wonder what Nelk was going for. Maybe dash up, flash kick RC, maybe? Maybe.
Right. It didn't work. He got dash up throw.
I think GFNB stands for maybe.
Oh my god, that's
I hate
brilliant. But I mean,
I
Tank, what's the point of Anbi going for so many thrown to PRC? What does he really want to do? Is it just a positioning thing from the corner?
I think it's more the fact that obviously with the scaling of throws, I think he's going for the PRC so he doesn't get the hit off of that throw, so that it affects damage scaling. I'm gonna assume.
Okay.
I think you still get the throw scaling.
Do you still get throw scaling?
I'm pretty sure you do. Chat. I mean, Kurokich should know. He's the throw PRC god, right? But yeah, I think as long as you hit the throw, even if you PRC before the counter counts it, you still get the scaling. I think.
Right. Okay.
Or maybe because of course it's another hit on top of it, right? The additional hit from like when Sol headbutts you would further combo scaling on top of that as well.
Could be.
That's literally the only reason I could think of, because there's no other reason why I would imagine he would want to opt for that.
I was going to say it could be muscle memory, but I don't know. I haven't seen an Anbi live stream in a while.
Well, it's not working out for him right now. We're looking at match point here for Nakal to go to the grand finals and get his run back against Verix. Unless Anbi can turn this around and get like 3 games on the bounce.
A little bit too far for the confirm there. Comes out back turn. I agree. Watch out for success.
Yo, that success was sick.
Wow. Told you, community Oki. See that? Anbi literally just pressed 5K in his mix-up.
Our Oki.
Belongs to both of us. Oh. But this combo.
That was sick. Oh my god, he even got the reset. The standing reset.
Oh, safe jump? No, off a flash kick, please. We talked about this.
You're asking for too much.
Oh, I am. No. Oh my gosh, yes, listen. No, let's listen.
He's like, hiss.
That's just the back dash with the 5K.
Oh, nice burst.
He is literally hanging on by a thread here. No.
Oh my god, he actually got it. The madman got it.
My man. Sometimes you got to beat crazy, sometimes we're crazy. We saw Anbi clean sweep Kurokich. And then we saw Nelkhael just literally dominate Anbi. Like, dude, these games are rapid. It's insane.
I have to say that we got 9 codes left on the match arena. Like we've said earlier, it's completely free. You contribute to the prize pool. You just need to log in and click on the claim code, and we got some names to read out as well. I believe BP Tank, you want to have a go?
Oh, we got dude.
You ain't that dude.
Cheese 151.
Yo.
Oh, we're gonna have to save the rest. Oh, bro, I thought we weren't watching Grand. Oh,
do you know what? Production is just a weird group of people.
Wait, what's the score? Is it not? Yeah, I thought it was 3-0 as well.
I thought it was 3-0.
2-1.
Have we all been full?
Wow, quick maths. I guess it's 2-1.
The score is 3 potato.
Must be 2-1 in that case then.
Wait,
I thought you were going to say the score is GF.
Hang on. So, production, have you fooled us all? You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, no, you're right, because Anbi did win the game. It must have been 2-1. Yeah, Anbi won the game.
2-1, there you go. False
I remember
alarm,
being
baby.
very sad. I remember being very, very sad. So yeah, Anbi must have won the game. Uh-oh.
Vaha, it's always us, isn't it?
There's a happy
what's up?
3-4.
Vaha, it's always us, isn't it? Remember what Richard did before?
Yeah.
It's always us, isn't it? It's always us two.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a savage
me and you, baby.
We'll find you some friends one day.
Yeah. I think it should put in the description for looking for friends is I need to learn to count. So.
It's hard.
Not from 0.
It's hard, man.
Not from 0.
If you haven't got an abacus, how are you meant to count?
Nelk with the punish.
Who knows? You tell me.
I don't know. You tell me. It's the same amount of friends you got.
Holy shit! These guys are savages.
I love you.
You can't say anything at this point, Jesus.
Yes. Finally.
Dash forward! Oi, and he waited! Yo,
so
listen,
smart.
Anbi is next level. He actually waited for that. Anbi, you got with this round. Do not let it go to waste.
Yeah, good stuff. That DP was so smart because it stopped Nelk going for like super RC high-low.
Yeah.
Really, really smart.
I think GF stands for I won't let you get any side switches, and I'm gonna throw you instead.
Damn, that's a pretty big mouthful for GF.
Yeah, but that's the way it works.
Is people laughing at what GF stands for, or is he laughing at what the mouthful is?
I don't make the rules, man.
I thought it stands for Godfather. He's playing like a Godfather.
It's a nervous laugh, Tank. I just don't want to get bullied anymore. It's just a nervous laugh.
Well. It's all right.
Please like me.
Actually, the only person that hasn't been sniped today is Tank, luckily.
Yeah, like I said, I'll say something when it's important. It's fine.
His double gang is too strong, man. Double gang, we can't.
Sitting up the layers.
Tank won't talk to us because we've got anime characters as our profile picture.
Where? Who? I know that, but I'm like, who's got anime profile picture?
All us non-famous people. Oh no, we did the right punish. Let's
so that means you're famous then, right?
No.
You haven't got an anime picture.
No, because when 10-0 Media upload it, they're gonna say, "Oh, look at this Nelk combo." So.
And you're gonna be commentating. Famous.
Yeah, they're gonna think I just tried to steal it. It's right.
Throw.
Don't worry, someone's clipped the book signing thing, so you're good.
Boy, that was mental. Don't worry. We already seen Tenno clip signing and they put my name in. It's alright.
Oh, they do sometimes. If you got
Nice
clout.
round start for Anbi. Ooh, nice conversion. Gets the wall splat. Oh, misses the Fafnir. GF stands for Miss Fafnir.
Oh, and blocks Volcanic Vapor.
Ooh, nice block.
Yes, Boom PRC, get in there.
The bait! He could have got a lot more damage from that. He definitely could have got a lot more damage. And there was no burst on Anbi's side as well. But he used his burst and...
Not like this, Anbi.
If he gets a meter, oh no, not quite. Has to settle for a wall break. He does have 50 meter for RC.
Animal. Animal.
Definitely animal.
Animalistic gameplay right there, boy. But you know what's crazy? What I like about Nekhal's gameplay is every time Anbi has whiffed the reversal, he has literally been ready. Like, ready with the kind of hit combo and just gone straight in there. And it's like, that's just fantastic to see. And then, hey, listen, man said straight animal gameplay there. And I saw C4 beating his chest.
We got a few names here, and we got 6 codes left on the match arena, guys. Right now, I'm checking the chat. I'm checking the stream. There's 253 viewers. And we got 6 codes left. So with my math, even though it's not the best, we can use up these codes.
He mentioned
I feel
numbers
worried
again
about using maths in the stream.
Yeah.
We've not had a good...
No, we've never had a good conversation. Apparently, you can't spell either. I figured that out. We can't spell either. So I just don't think we can have a conversation anymore.
Okay, there you go. Joe
Let's read some of these out. I think we left off with a Fuzino 12.
Yeah.
Onnings. I'm getting this wrong, by the way. Arcofart Emia.
Such a sick name.
I'm gonna read it out as that all the time, and you can't stop me.
Yo, look at the newest one.
Shake the W.
Always at the end of the stream.
Marco York, Vincent Marley,
Okay,
Marco Kane,
Production.
Let's go.
Dogwagodge, Ivan, Big TikTok.
Oh, you said it too fast.
Wait, sorry, I couldn't quite catch that. Tarek, what did you say?
You know, I'm a big fan of TikToks.
Oh,
No,
TikTok. Okay.
no, you're clearly saying it.
And Yundal. Of course, thanks to everyone who's contributed so far. Big shout outs to, of course, Skagon once again, spending some of his level up candy.
Hard earned money.
Also, while we're thanking people, can we thank the sponsors for this stream as well?
We can do, if production would like to. Hey, there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, the bounties are still up for grab. Pick Chip is Weedmaru's bounty, sorry. Pick Chip 10 times. There's still 5 more to go, but you have not seen Chip today at all, so you're going to have to rely on North America, or probably in next week's ICFC as well. James's bounty has been completely claimed. Do not worry about that, although everyone was doing 6p anti-airs as soon as it was claimed earlier today. But then we also have Nerd Josh's bounty left to complete. I believe it is 4 gold bursts left. Okay, the number changed at some point, so I didn't see that. But it is still up for grabs, and we've seen quite a lot of successful bursts today with the gold bursts utilizing that stuff. So again, still 4 more to go, and if we can clear it here before we hand it over to North America, that would be fantastic, because I know all of you guys love European Strive action. And of course, let us give thanks to our official headset sponsor, like production thinks I don't know. It is Astro. Much love to those guys. And again, if you give those guys a follow, Astro TR, you have a chance to win Astro Gaming products there. And Alvaha, you want to read this one out?
Yeah, sure. This event would not be possible without Hitbox. And you can learn more at hitboxarcade.com/ICFCG. Don't forget the G at the end. And you can also take control of your own gameplay and turn it up to the next level.
Yeah, so 2 more codes remaining, guys. Like I said, 2 more codes remaining. We're not going to watch Grand Finals until these 2 codes get done.
Yeah, you gotta unlock it.
Yeah, you gotta unlock it. This is paid DLC, my guy.
I think it's better than paying for frame data.
Pay-per-view. Yeah.
So what is it? Is it pay-per-view or free-for-view? Make up your mind.
It's a free-for-view because claiming the code is free. Costs nothing.
It's not a pyramid scheme, guys. It's free money. You know, just, like I said, just you got loads of options for logging in.
That sounded so like I'm into it, man. Tell me more, please.
I swear, guys. It's fine to spend 500k on this monkey picture. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like I said, no NFTs here, guys. Just log in with whatever you feel like. You know, you got Twitch, YouTube, like loads of different ways of logging in, and get these last 2 codes done. Otherwise, Grand Finals, no bueno.
The Grand Finals is being held hostage. Please contribute those last 2 codes. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. We can do this. I know you guys are wanting to see some more high-level Strive action. I'm pretty sure the players want to play as well. We just need 2 more people. And like Avaha said, there's over 250 people in the chat. So I'm pretty sure 2 people still have a contribution code left in them. Maybe?
Look, I'll even do half of the work for you. I'm gonna put in
Oh, Doc Senpai's done one. There you go.
Yo, Doc Senpai.
Exclamation mark Matcherino. There you go. There's a link right there.
We got one more. Who's that lucky person?
Who's that?
I want to read the last.
You want to read the final name?
Yes.
Oh, make it a good one, guys. Make it a good one.
Yes.
I'll
try my best.
I mean, we had a good old friend, Big TikTok there that you mispronounced his name.
You kind of goofed that up.
So we can't spell, we can't count, and we can't write. Gotcha. Cool. Interesting. We just can't do anything. Oh, fantastic.
Who's the lucky name we're gonna read out? Oh, there
Hey!
you go. Okay, let me do this. DALEZQ. Daily ZQ.
GF stands for Dale ZQ.
Do you know what's crazy? It's like your mouth gave up right near the end of pronouncing that.
It didn't.
And there you go, guys. Grand Finals is unlocked. Very 777 over on winner side. And of course, going up against the Happy Chaos main.
Let's get into this Grand Finals, guys. Let's see some hype in the chat.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I get a 1 for Nago and a 2 for Leo, please?
Jesus Christ. Who is this guy?
Gotta spend those channel points.
Right. 0. There you go.
Yeah, make sure to spend those channel points.
A fool who doesn't fear me, huh?
A fool who doesn't fear me.
Wow, that was...
I'll listen to whatever you have to say after the battle. Nagoriyuki.
This is it. We are in girlfriend finals.
I said girlfriend finals. So that's GFF, right?
Yes. Well done. Well spotted.
Well,
Thanks for ruining my joke.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
appreciate it.
No worries, man. I always got your back.
Right?
I love production.
Use it to burst in the first round. Verix.
Right, so this was a clean 3-0, 3-1 in the winners final to Verix. I mean, he's looking to replicate that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we're gonna have to see Nelkhael if he can get that huge run back and make this turn it around and reset the bracket like Dark Necro did earlier today in ICFC Asia.
And also, I'm here for the first time commentating, but I've watched this before, and I've seen how C4 downplays Leo in this matchup, so there's nothing new, honestly. I've seen that. I've heard that.
No comment.
All right, gets the first round. That was actually a really good meaty projectile there in the corner to close the first round. So
Leo getting very lucky there to beat Nago, 100%.
Oh my god, here we go.
You gotta stop, man.
Okay, good pressure. Nago can't really do anything about this because he's got no bar, but the spacing does help. Nice for Verix to notice that going for the FD. Whip punish that. Oh, a little bit too slow.
You gotta whip punish that, man.
Oh no, this is bad. Nelk put himself in the corner here.
Oh my god, Verix is at the shopping mall. Verix is at the shopping mall. He sees all the free samples. He's taking all of those.
Alright, lows. Wow!
Option!
You can say it. It was a good Abare. Very good Abare.
Oh, yeah. That was godlike Abare.
50% of the time, it works. Every time.
Every time. Oh my gosh, counter hit. Oh, give me your burst. It belongs to me now.
I eat it all. Nom nom nom.
Right, what's the mix up here though? I think he's just gonna go for a meaty.
Okay, meteor dash jab.
I mean, why not? It was safe. It was safe to do. No real
Yeah,
risk
it was
to it.
meaty,
Wow.
so that was the joke.
Brown breads. Nice. Nelk, good start. 5 more games. Easy clap.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
you
It's easy cake. Don't worry, it's easy cake.
Yeah, it's easy. Where's this matchup is the worst there's ever been.
All
I
according to
haven't heard
Cake.
that. Wow.
I don't know. I actually do think this matchup isn't that bad, but I can't I can't say it on Twitter because if you don't hate Nago on Twitter, do you really play Guilty Gear?
How can you say it on Twitter? You're famous.
Yeah.
You can say what you want.
You definitely
You get
are.
a lot of interaction and a lot of agreements with
You
people.
do. I've seen
Nah.
some of your tweets, C4.
No.
I've
I
seen
get
some of
no-
your tweets.
I tell you what.
You have big
I have
people in the
XP
scene
No.
replying to you.
I have
Okay.
XP share on Jammers. I get his residue clout.
That was
Residue
well,
clout.
Well,
That's all I get.
I mean, take that how you will, but
Yes. XP share. I am a Pokemon.
wait,
Exactly.
wait,
I don't
wait,
get
hold
any
on.
of my own clout.
Ain't
Hand me downs.
Ain't I'm the one that's supposed to wear XP share.
No. We don't want to count the followers. I mean,
Yeah, but isn't the one that gets the XP has to wear the item to share it? How is the guy in the back?
yep, see?
sorry,
Us nerds here knows. Because we haven't got any clout, we are here playing Pokemon and know all the mechanics of the game.
So you're famous.
I think
you're famous in Pokemon.
I think you need to slide into Skagon's DMs and get them rare candies that he's using to beat that Mudkip man.
Yeah, his Mudkip is swole.
No, his picture on Match Arena was a Henge Mudkip.
Yeah, he's definitely copied some rare candies.
Ooh, trying to get whip punish didn't work.
This is... Oh no, he really
He's
commits
using
FK.
Now I figured it out. He's using the amulet coin.
Get that money.
Yeah, exactly.
Overhand. So I think like once Nekal actually finds his way in and gets in, he's been able to really stick it to Verix and like take the round, or at least make it always close. So.
Right. Nice interruption there from Nelkhael.
Oh, did he? Oh no, he's in back turn, wasn't he?
I think he did. Yeah,
he's in back turn. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in
hear
back
what
turn. He also did a low.
Did you hear what Nago says when he does the super? He says, "Oki." That was ironic because it wasn't Leo's.
Run it.
But you still got a bar here, Nelk. All you need is 2p success.
No.
The whip punish 2p success. Back away, or go
He
forward.
tried to bait, but the range was enough for Nelk.
Overhead again, and he can get the kill here. Not quite. That combo's not enough, and he gets the mix
Oh
up.
my god.
Nice.
He's in the mixer. He's in the blender.
He did get left-righted. I cannot lie, but now he's getting bitten.
Just a taste.
Yo,
Another taste.
The bait,
And
and he's gonna get so much damage into the wall splat. No, he bursted to prevent that and stay on the same stage.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that was worth it. He gets bitten again. You know what that means? The cholesterol, the blood pressure is going down. That means all the specials are at his disposal, but
But I feel like he tasted victory at this point.
that's bars.
The fight.
bars.
Yes.
Black
Yes. Oh, nice 5p to interrupt anything Nelk was trying to do here. Stop. Just stop.
Don't know, I'm just there, just like
Exactly.
stretching out my hand. We should all do it. Definitely all do it.
Open palm fist, mate.
Listen, man,
You gotta stretch, man.
He's a big boy, and even his lights are causing a bit of problems, man. That 5k, that 5p. And again, I like the way that Verix just utilizes all his buttons at all different ranges. So shouts to him, making it one apiece right now. 2 more games to go, but it's still easy cake for C4's boy. He can still do it. 5 games to go.
Well, he's already managed to put himself on the board, which he wasn't able to do in Winners Final. It was a clean 3-0 to Verix. So, like I said, maybe Nelkhael's one of those that just, the more games you give him, the more the engine seems to run hotter for him.
It definitely feels like that. And again, if we count all the games together, it took 4 games to realize it's like, right, I can actually do something about this matchup and, put something on the board, like Tank said.
Now getting a nice lead here when he's blending the corner. He's cooking up. What's the recipe?
Gets a hard knockdown, gonna dash in. Gonna push Leo towards the corner. Calls out on the flash kick, but Nelkhael with the 50 meter to be able to RC.
Oh, just a taste. Free sample? Don't mind if I do. Yo, the virus. Okay, what was that? What was that? The instant air dust. Milk is...
Blood's gonna pop, he wasn't ready for it!
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh no.
Oh, what an air dash!
No, not like this.
That could have very easily turned south if it was 2H instead of 5H.
Do you know what I mean? Like, literally, even when he went for the jump...
Nelk put it all on black, he was just like, I'm going in.
Hey, man.
Sir, I'm sorry.
You're not playing fighting games if you're not gambling. Speaking of gambling, he's got a burst and he's not going to have 50% tension. So is he going to gamble his life or is he going to gamble on a flash kick here after this? What's it going to be?
Oh my god, he did it again. He did it again.
Damn, this guy's fantastic.
Yo, that was
the same side.
That was grimy.
I feel like
the tag. Flash kick.
I feel like that.
He believes.
I see.
He believes he can take this game.
A burst? Oh, you're not going to get a chance to. Verix is going to keep you out.
Oh, you still have the burst. Oh my, and yeah, he's
to try and chip you out.
I can't believe he did that.
Change that number. Change that number now.
You're too big, brain. You're too big, brain. Now you're going to lose for it.
Oh my god.
I don't know what he could have done because he obviously was like, well, I need to do one hit and jump cancel it because it's going to burst immediately. I don't know if he could have done that much damage with one hit. Really awful situation.
My flabber remains unguessed.
Oh, he's getting
silver lining. He has managed to get Verix's burst here, and he is running a bit of a train with this corner pressure now. But Verix pushing back out into mid-screen. Does have the 50 meters continue. That's going to do it.
What a turnaround. He almost had that there, Nagoriyuki, to take that third game, but just slipped through his fingers, C4.
That last sequence from Verix to do it, to not burst after he popped, actually won in the game is super big brain. Yeah. Because normally when you pop, you're like, damn, well, I have to burst immediately, otherwise I'm going to take like infinite damage because I'm draining and I'm getting hit. Yeah. To not burst actually made him win the game. I think and most other players would have just burst there to be like, well, I want to survive this hit. But yeah, we've spoken about this before, and not just ICFC, just Guilty Gear in general. Not using the burst is sometimes the best use of the burst. It's like having a flash kick or a DP on reverse on wake up. Not doing it allows you to do stuff like run up, throw.
Oh yeah,
on wake
for
up.
sure. Because it's like your opponent, it's just threat of it, right? Well, it's not even a real threat, but it's like you really want to bait it, it can win you games, and then obviously it's a long-term investment if it's not the final round. And it's a case where it's like, right, it allows me to just run away, do the jump back, jump D from Leo, everything. So, really good stuff there from the car. But unfortunately, it fell short. Potentially last game here for Verix.
Oh, tries to go for the command grab, doesn't work. Gets Nelkhael's burst as well. Corner position, tries to call out the flash kick. Nelkhael doesn't bite, goes for it again this time.
Gets it.
All right. Side
is he going to stay same side?
Yo, that was sick.
Hive minds.
And the lizard brain. Yes.
Oh no.
Yo.
Stay down. Stay grounded.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Airspace control.
50 meters is going to force his way in.
Yo, the
another clash! Change that number, change that number.
Clash!
Oh, not fair, man.
That was like
that. Not fair.
Someone clip that. Someone needs to clip that, please. That was such an amazing sequence from Verix.
That was incredible.
Would have Nelk been able to like cancel the clash into a normal if he reacted to it?
I think if he was, yeah, he could have. But what normal human being would have thought? Oh, I'm gonna spend 50 tension for my super to clash.
Hold on, here we go. Let's see. And the crowd was not happy about how that last round panned out, and he's going to go for another overhead again. What meter to close it out? Can he do it?
Oh, I don't think this is going to kill, but the ankles have been snapped here.
And he does get a hard knockdown. Mix for game. Going to have 50 meter to extend. And the overhead.
Nice. Perfect. Nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Closing it out. Listen, this latest game right now, the interactions and some of the stuff we've been seeing, these guys have literally got us jumping out of our chairs.
Yeah. This is an absolutely amazing fight.
All can hit 2D. Gonna go into back turn. Gonna get the overhead counter hit.
It begins.
So many counter hits right now. Nice counter.
Blocks.
Nice. Gonna try and push him off.
Get off me.
With punish. Unlucky. It's all right. Get him next time. With punish.
Oh, he's waiting and he can see it as well. He knows that spacing. Unfortunately, he gets a counter hit. Gonna take him straight to the corner though.
How is that range fair?
Watch out for the meter. Please get attention to the meter.
Back away, back away. No.
It definitely does seem like...
Oh, not yet.
Yo. Oh, wait. Wait a
50 meter on the table for both players. PRC. BRC.
You got this. No. Good. You can do it.
I smell the 5HS all the way up here.
ID.
Oh, my word.
Oh my god, and he teched. Absolute mad lads.
Hold up.
I'm just 6p.
Right at the end there.
Beautiful grand final.
So there you go, Verix, your ICFC Week 9 champion, gets a nice juicy 100 points, putting him on 397 points altogether.
So is he just like blown away everybody? No, he hasn't. Okay.
I think he's secured himself first spot because Nelkhael's only going to get 70, so he's on 385. So yeah.
Damn.
Just by about 15 points or so. Yeah, just snuck into first place. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's gonna affect the seeding. So all the players in top 8 will get seeded, determined by their placing in the ICFC. And this was the last time to get points.
Regular season, that's how it works, man. It's 9 weeks of regular season, and the next week is the finals there, determining that top 8 players. We'll get the leaderboard to show you guys in a second. But again, do you know what? That grand final, especially that last game, with how Nagoriyuki was trying to bring it back and how Verix was like kind of keeping it cool and even styling at one point. It might not have been intentional styling, but he got through and he made it there. And again, look, C4 was trying to literally like prompt Nagoriyuki to do it so often. It's like, look, try and whiff punish the normals, the limbs from at long range. And we saw him standing at that range to kind of deal with 5S or 5HS. And he was there, but didn't quite make anything out of it. And unfortunately, what you have to remember about whiff punishing or trying to whiff punish long range normals is your opponent is going to pay attention to, oh, you're looking for this, but I'm still going to press it anyway because you sometimes don't know the range, and I'm just going to walk in to make sure it is. That's kind of one of the one-on-ones of footsies, but
100%. It's a lot easier for me to say it as well. Obviously, I'm commentating. I'm not in the moment. I'm not holding the stress that Nelk's having. Going up against a character like Nago and a player like Verix, it's not that easy. Like you said, he was trying to occupy those spaces where he was like at an advantage, where he was like, okay, you can do that, but then I can react with this. But even though Nago's got really slow mobility, the normals, the specials, the threat of like Beyblade and stuff, and the fact that Nelk really couldn't do a boom because all Nago would have to do is fire S and he would get obliterated, which we saw. So it's really tough on both sides. It is tough on both sides. It's just that today Verix was the better player, and I think it's just a Nago day, right? Because the Nago won ICFC Asia.
There you
go. The points.
All right, so this is what the leaderboard is looking at right now. So again, it's only a 12-point differential between Verix and Nelkhael. But again, Armix is in third with 300 points. Kurokich, you'll see him next week in the finals with 282. Snakebelmont with 262 points. Yamini with 236. Warrior by Sam with 226, and G4's Bella with 142. Unlucky to Zando and Paulex. We did see Paulex play some games today, and again, phenomenal performance from his Millia gameplay. It's just falling a bit too short. We have a couple of players in the ICFC I've seen that they're good, they're just falling a bit too short to compete with the best of the best, but more improvements from them you'll see, and then again, they can rock it with the best easily. But again, those are some of the most consistent players you've seen. And this is how the bracket has panned out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. In the top 8, we have Verix first place, Nelkhael second place, and Anbi third. Unlucky to Kurokich, because again, sometimes when I sit in this seat, he wins the tournament. But Anbi said, you know what? I'm going to defy all odds. And again, it's been a little while since he's entered ICFC, but what a statement he made by at least making it to top 3. Godfather Anbi. I still stand by that name.
Fully gatekeeped today, right? Like I said, I think it was the first week of season 2 and the last week of season 2. He's went, yeah, I'm just going to come in and mess things up for people. That's fine. And he did that.
It's not about me winning, it's about you losing.
The only reason anyone plays fighting games. The only reason.
Yeah, exactly. My fun begins when your fun ends.
Facts. I think Kurokich actually lives and breathes that.
I gotta respect that, and I think it's an integral part of Potemkin's game plan anyway.
Yeah.
Big bodies ruin fighting games. I've been saying it for a little while, and they can.
Man, you gonna do me like that?
Well, of course, and they'll continue to do so. For other archetypes, the problem now it's just big bodies, just their overall presence.
Yeah.
But anyway, that concludes it for week 9 of the regular season. There, you can see all our social medias under our names right there. So if you wanna, actually, here's what you can do. All right, listen, production, before we do the final shout-outs for our sponsorship, can you remove mine, Tanks, and Olvaha's and just put C4's one there? Just to let people know that he's the famous one.
Don't be a sheep, production. Don't be a sheep.
Follow this man up here. I am C4IQ. Follow him.
Production, if you're a jellyfish.
He opened up the show. He's the
main dude.
Yeah, he's famous, and we were just hanging. We were just basically hanging on his coattails.
Do you know what? It's C4 and his cronies. That's it. Yes!
Oh my god,
there you go.
Fantastic. Don't follow us.
Jellyfish. No backbone, no spines whatsoever.
Make sure you follow. Make sure you follow C4.
I can't believe you did it.
This is brilliant. Listen, just follow at I am C4IQ, right? Thank you, production. You guys are the best. I like you guys. All right, well,
Steve
now
going to be having a signature raffle over on his Twitter. So any of the current followers within the next 24 hours,
you know what? I will do that, and I'll give away one of my hitboxes if I get enough. If I get more followers than jammers, there you go.
I mean, Theory's done it, so you could definitely do it.
He definitely has.
Theory done it, so you could definitely do it.
I'm not Theory either. What do you mean that?
Theory all it took was one video. You can do that as well.
You forget that people like Theory, unlike me.
Do they?
They think they do.
What did you do? No, take that off. Remove that now.
Where did you go to commentate? Outside of our continent, right?
What?
I haven't done that.
What, my studio? What, the studio I'm here now?
No, where have you been?
Where have you been? I've been to Birmingham. Been to Red Bull Gaming Sphere.
A little further.
What? Manchester.
You going?
What?
You going?
Scotland.
Go long.
I think Scotland's long enough.
All right, look.
I haven't left the country.
I have one important question, though. Even though he has traveled countries and such, has he signed any books?
No. Never.
I've seen Jammers sign clothes.
No. What?
Jammers has signed clothes. And mangas.
Clothes?
I know he signed mangas.
Actually, to be fair, I'll give him that. I did sign Punk's t-shirt. I'm done.
Cut the stream.
I'll give you that. I did sign Punk's t-shirt, but it wasn't only me.
HD stands for Hollywood Dude.
No, it doesn't.
Official.
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely does.
It stands for has been done. That's what it stands for. It doesn't stand for anything good. Anyway, let us give thanks to our sponsorships one last time before we leave. Can we roll up the hitbox ad so we can get these guys on? So yeah, do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you are considering changing peripherals, especially since you can customize your whole setup at home and you want a new controller to learn fighting games on, then do give Hitbox a consideration. Shout out to Hitbox for being one of the sponsors for ICFC. You can hit up the link hitboxarcade.com/ICFG to find out more information and how you can pick up your own Hitbox there. And of course, let us not forget as well our headset sponsor, Astro, as well, for finding the headsets to make sure we can hear the game and each other. Well, sometimes we don't want to hear each other, but Astro makes us hear each other loud and clear. That is how amazing these headsets are. And we can hear production in the back as well. That's how good these headsets are. But do not forget these bounties. We couldn't complete Nerd Josh's one. There's still 2 left. So I'm pretty sure when you watch ICFC North America later tonight, they will just pretty much finish that bounty up real quick. And if there are any chip players remaining in this version of Guilty Gear Strive, they will complete Weebmaru's bounty as well, because that is pick chip 10 times. But there was no chips to be seen on this side of the world. But yeah, thank you very much to our sponsors. And we claimed all the codes and top contributors. We got to read out the top 3 contributors. Obviously, shout outs to Skagan with the $200 donation. This guy said, you know what? I want my peoples to be eating, or I want them to be fine dining, not Uber Eats. Originally, he wanted to give the money to Snakebelmont, but that didn't quite work out. And he said, nah, Anbi's cool, I guess. So, listen, Anbi went further, donated more money to the pot, and we managed to get over $350 there. Shouts to Hitbox as well as Tenno for donating money to the prize pool as well. And as you can see, the payouts just underneath the top contributors. It is going to be 45% to first place, 25% to second, and 20% to third place. Oh, look, there you go. We can actually see them right now, how they're going to be distributed amongst it. So,
very nice.
It looks like first place, so Verix, is going to be treating us all to dinner tonight. Great, fantastic.
Nice one.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Sounds good.
We are, so last thing we got to mention is, so this was the regular season, is done now. Week 10 will be the finals. Obviously, as you saw the leaderboard, it is 8 players there you'll see next week. And we're going to get production and, of course, more matcherinos to pay C4IQ's appearance fee. He's a pretty expensive person. We tried to raise money towards that through the matcherino, but it didn't quite work out. But we're still we are still going to make sure we can pay his contribution fee or his appearance fee, as well as Tank. Tank was a bit silent as well, but Tank is...
you could see that C4 was kind of, signaling to his watch. He's like, I got business to attend to.
He legit, he does. No, legit C4 does.
He's so famous, yeah.
I don't even have a watch. I'm so poor. Look, let's just...
You're lying. He does have a watch. I know, you don't, look, no, not everyone needs to wear a Rolex, right? You got a watch. I know you got a watch. I know you got an Apple Watch. I know you got an Apple Watch.
Subtle but sweet.
Literally every angle I'm getting bullied at. Even Tank's bullying me was just smiling and enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that's passive aggressive, mate. Yeah.
You baited him.
That's right. I'm going to tell Logan on you, and I'm going to tell Fury about Jammers, and you'll both get in trouble.
And then he's also going to do this Snoop Dogg movie. Go, who?
Who?
You might say that, actually. You might say that.
But I think that is going to be it from us tonight. We got any final words of how did you enjoy tonight?
Yeah, my final words was that I was here for the first time. I enjoyed my time greatly, being in the presence of very famous people, and these. We had amazing matches today. We had absolutely amazing matches, and I just want to thank all the
Tank
BP, all the viewers out there who enjoyed the show with us, and that's a thank you from me.
Tank, you got any last words since you can grace us with your presence now?
Wow. Okay. Good fun. GF stands for good fun. Good fun all around. But yeah, super looking forward to finals. Going to be super exciting, and of course, hope to see you guys there.
For sure. And when's the book signing?
Everyone in the chat, don't want to miss next week's because it's exhibition matches.
And the book signing?
Yeah.
There's going to be some real good exhibition matches next week. You want to tune in for that. Some of your favorite players from ICFC are going to be taking part in, I think it's first to sevens, there's 3 exhibitions. And production's counting me out because I'm not esports enough to have enough time.
Book, please. Can you sign my book?
Can you sign my book, please? Bible?
Is that Bible? No, what? You don't even know what this is, mate. Can you sign my book, please?
No, it's wrong color, man.
Sign my book, please.